What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Haraka.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's great! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Oh! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life in this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the GE! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. Just in the nick of time, welcome back to day number 38 of It's Not That Hard. And today we've got a pretty exciting stream because we've got some league reveals in about 2 minutes time. We're going to talk about leagues while I AFK some rituals, and then the plan is going to be to go after a ZUK cape. Welcome to the server. What's up, Flappy, Auction Cake, Loki Punk, Exuverus, Stang, what is good? Irish Help Benji, Jarlinator, Irons, Enroy, Fierce Tiger, Bugs Are Tasty, Wadek, Pumpernickel, Shadows of Valion, Jordan Alberts, Odgon Cake, Sammy Dare. What is up, everybody? Mr. Skeletal, J. Chris, MDG, Patchy Strong, SRB Man. Holy moly, Chicabella, what's up? Krayler, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What is good? How's it going, Jord? Welcome in. What is up, Jana Mechanics? What's good, everyone? Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I'm also going to say right now, I am not feeling very well right now. I'm hoping I start feeling better later in the day. So I am hoping that today works. But if it doesn't, I'll keep you guys posted. But we're here and we're going to dial in and do the very best we can. So with that said, I think it's about to be league time. I'm assuming we're a minute out. Under the weather, time mentally. No, like physically not feeling well. I talked to Anna. Anna thinks I need to like go to the hospital or go to the doctor, but I think I'm fine. I am gonna listen to her, but I'm gonna listen to her later. I'm gonna listen to her later. Later today. It's a later today problem. It's League's reveals. You gotta understand, chat. It's out. Here we go. Wait, I gotta mute my music. Okay, here. Let's get it. Wait, we have transmutation? Wait. Okay, well that solves region locking. I'm gonna preemptively put it in S tier, and that solves region locking. Okay, no pauses. We'll watch it once, and then we'll go to the blog. There is summoning pouch. Stores harvest shards. Access infinite shards and pouches. Teleports to obelisks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, it's so many different skills. Wait, all of these relics are like 10 different skills. Dude, why are they so many? Okay, hold. Okay, so Divine Druid. It gives you a pouch. It stores herbs and charms. It acts as infinite spirit shards. It teleports you to every obelisk in your regions. It instantly cleans herbs and turns them into unfinished potions. You save 75% of your secondaries. And you always gather enriched memory. Damn, dude. That's not... Okay, continue. We'll continue. But yeah, wow, all of these relics are like, oh yeah, let's just solve like 4 different skills. Okay, transmutation. Let's go. Gain the deity of transmuter, which grants access to new spells. I'll come over with divergence and convergence. Upgrade or downgrade resources. And that's all it says. Oh my. Okay, we need to go to the blog. Oh, man. That's crazy. So if this is straight from old school RuneScape, I played the old school league. Transmutation was genuinely one of the single most overpowered things of all time. Like, it was actually yoked. Transmutation. What it let you do is it basically replaced... Bro, what happened? Bro, chat, this is why y'all don't get... This is the problem, chat. We all love when the J-mods interact with us, but then when we do this, then maybe they don't want to interact with us. Oh my god. Okay. Holy, so have they been updated? They have. Okay. Dude. So in the old school leagues, in the last old school league, transmutation was very goated. So what it did is transmutation basically allowed you to turn resources into other ones of higher or lower tiers. And in a region locking league, that is disgusting. That is so strong. Because you could turn an air rune into a time rune, probably. Or you could turn ores into higher level ores. So if you wanted to, you could solve smithing and crafting by like mining the lowest level gems and then upgrading them. Or mining the lowest level ore and then upgrading it to whatever you need for your XP. So transmutation, I don't know what it's up against, but it feels very strong. Okay, oh, look how much text there is, bro. This relic does so many different things. Good word. Okay. Transmute was tier 4 in the old school league. Okay, so why don't we... We'll list that out, that it was a tier 4 at old school, because that's worth doing. Okay, so why don't we take a look at these relics, figure out what they do, go through them in detail, talk about where we think they could work out well, and then we'll move on from there. Oh, hey Breezy, what's good? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just took a look at the relic reveal, and we're gonna go through this in detail and to figure out where we're gonna place stuff. What's good, what isn't, what combos where. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll start with Divine Druid, right? We may as well. Divine Druid. Grants Thera's summoning pouch, a pouch that stores grimy herbs and charms. So it's basically a charming imp. It kind of, no, well, no, it's not a charming imp, but it stores charms. That's not that useful. It stores herbs, acts as infinite spirit shards, and summoning pouches. So infinite spirit shards is obviously big because it saves you a bunch of money. You know what I want to do? Why don't we, let me go relic theory crafting. I think we need to make this section bigger. Let's go here. Yeah, there. Because we did a bunch of theory crafting with Grace. Let's look at Divine Druid. Thank you for the Prime sub, Batman sub. I appreciate it. And Big T4 and EL and Coffee Bake and Jord and I much appreciate you all. It's very kind. Okay. So Divine Druid. So it's infinite shards, but it's not for GP. You can't sell this for infinite money, but it means when you're training summoning, you don't need to worry about GP. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that worried about GP this league. I think there are gonna be too many good ways to make money anyway, so I'm gonna call that effect like, it's an okay. Soynet, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it, that's very kind. Also, let me turn this down. We're full AFKing these relics. I'm not even doing the disturbances, so we can focus on the league. Cleaning grimy herbs turns them directly into unfinished potions. That's just really nice, QOL. Because unlike an old school RuneScape where there's an NPC that makes unfinished pots, RSV doesn't have one. So you actually have to make them yourself. Grimy herbs and charms can be found frequently when mining, fishing, woodcutting, siphoning, or excavating. Oh my, okay, so that very, very obviously combos. Like, that's super obviously a combo with, it's a combo with Superheated. Or sorry, it's a combo with Survivalist. That's a combo with Survivalist. It's all the same skills that you'd already be doing with Survivalist. And do you get ingredients? Herbs and charms. Yeah, that's crazy. Here's the thing, chat. If Survivalist, or sorry, if Endless Harvest, Divine Druid, and Superheated are all in different tiers, if you are busy and don't have a lot of time to play this league, you are genuinely gonna get 200 mils. Like, you're actually gonna slam out 200 mils by comboing these three together. And then, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, the three of these go together so well. Like, if they're all different tiers, yeah, that right off rip seems really, really good. What else? Grimy herbs all clean at once. 50% chance to create an extra pouch per pouch created. Wait. Wait, chat. Is that not infinite money? If you make an extra pouch half the time, well, pouches in general are infinite money, because you can make the pouches and then you can shard swap them. Oh my god, okay. Wait, Divine Druid, infinite shards, which turns into infinite money. Because you can make pouches with your infinite shard, and then shard swap them back into shards that you can sell to a shop for 25 GP per. Here's the thing, though. You're getting the charms from AFKing. So if you were to do this combo, Divine Druid into this, into this, into this, you would then basically... You can turn these charms into infinite GP. Because it also teleports you to every obelisk, so you can train very, very fast as well. Yeah, okay. I'll say insane GP, not infinite GP, because it isn't actually infinite. It is linear, but it's a crap ton. Okay. All charm drops from defeating enemies are increased by 5x. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like at this point, you've got summoning solved anyway. Summoning failures, which boost skills, boost them by 3 times the amount? Wait. So, if... Wait. So, like, the gargoyles, like, plus 10 whatever. Are you telling me that's gonna boost your stat by 30? Okay. Oh man, this is really interesting. Like, Wolpertinger plus 21 magic levels. Is it magic levels or hunter levels? Abyssal Lurker would be a plus 15. What are some of the other crazy ones? What does Wolpertinger level? Is it hunter? Wait, sorry, no, it's 3x, not 5x. So Abyssal Lurker would be 12 boosted thieving and agility. Gargoyle is base damage. So that doesn't seem like a skill boost. Yeah, that's not a skill boost. So I don't think the Gargoyle would be tripled. But I think the, I would assume the mining one would. The Obsidian Golem, right? Hold, let me wiki it. Wiki Lava Titan. Oh, all the mining ones do damage? Oh, you're right. Grants a 10 level fire making boost. So, it does not enable players to burn anything beyond their level. Okay, hold. Let's go look at familiars. Let's go sort by boosts. Bro, the Reborn Phoenix just gives you 36 fire making levels. Bro. Phoenix plus 36 fire making. This is such an interesting relic. Holy crap. Arctic Bear is 21 hunter levels. Although you probably need Frenetic Province for it. Plus 21 hunter levels. Holy crap. Dude, some of these are kind of yoked. Granite Lobster's 12 fishing levels. Dude, even the beaver. Even the beaver is 6 woodcutting levels. That's not bad. Like, you guys need to remember, 7 levels, I believe, doubles your XP. Beaver plus 6 woodcutting. What about Nihils? They don't boost your stats. I mean, these do by an amount and a percentage. But yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of fun. Like, I don't know how useful that actually is, but it certainly could be useful. It could be fun, no? Stranger Plant is plus 15 farming at 100. So I'm not sure if the multiplicative ones work. We don't know that. I didn't want to list it because I'm just not that confident. Like, to me, it would make more sense if it's just the flat ones. And these are all the flat ones. But, okay. When making pouches, you'll also make 10 of the respective scrolls. Oh, that's so nice. Always gather enriched memories. That doesn't seem that good. Converting energies and memories together requires half as many energies. That's fine. Converting memories has a 10% chance to give a random porter or divine charge sent to the bank. Like, none of these seem like they're that good. Hi, Verity, what's good? Sorry, let's go here. Memory strands are gained at 10x rate. What? So that's crazy for engrams. That's actually crazy for engrams. Wait, was it shards or strands? Strands. Yeah, 10x strands is insane. So those aren't the shards. The shards are what give you porters. These are the strands for the engrams. But here's the problem. Are engrams even good with region locking? Because you have to do all of them before you can reset them. Are engrams even good? I don't know that they're good for XP. I think they're probably only good for an effect. I think effect ones are good. XP ones are not. Oh, because you'd also need to turn them in Kandarin as well. Yeah. I think it's more for the effect. So if you end up with Kandarin... Yeah, like, if you end up in Kandarin, that makes this a way better pick, I think, by default. Yeah, that's really cool. We'll post transient details on League's Discord as well as Golden Touch drop tables. Thank you, Breezy. Appreciate it. Wait, Breezy, I had a question for you. Actually, I lied. I don't have a question for you. Sorry. Sorry, boss. The new Leagues 2 is making me really want to play Leagues. I'm kind of excited. I am too. No, so I'm taking down a bunch of questions for FAQs, but we're sort of slowly answering them. Like, Golden Touch doesn't work in heists. Where is Keldegrim? We think it's Fremennik. Is the Dagon buy thing auto-completed? And we don't know for sure if it is or it isn't. I would take an answer on that, but, you know, you got stuff to do. You got places to be. Okay. What are the rest of these? Chronicles are give double XP. Crafted items from divine energies only require half as many energies. Unlock all Melior potion recipes. See, okay. The thing about that that's really good is if you combo that with superheated, doesn't superheated give you flasks? I think it does. It was in the video. So here's the thing about this, though. I don't actually know how important overloads are going to be this league. Like, my thinking is if I'm going to be giga buffed anyway, and I'm, like, super yoked, there is a world that I wouldn't even bother making overloads just because the process isn't very nice. But admittedly, the process... Okay, here's the thing about overloads, though. Chat, like, if we're really thinking about this... Oh my god. You pickpocket extreme potions. You pickpocket extremes, and then you make free overloads. Because I was going to say, getting, like, Grenwall spikes, how the hell are you going to get Grenwall spikes? Depending on your regions. You're just not. But if you were to pick Mauritania... Okay, I'm actually writing this as a combo. So we've got Divine Druid and Mortania and what was it called? 5-finger discount? No, it was called Golden Touch. And then you can AFK pickpocket extremes. Into overloads. So that's one good combo. Another good combo would be Divine Druid plus Superheated. Because Superheated gives Crystal Flask without Prif. So you can make overloads. Yeah, I guess the issue with this one is it that good? Maybe it isn't. Because you'd still need to, yeah, okay, no. You know what? This one actually isn't that good. Because you'd still need a way to get flasks. This one is good, though. So far, I think if these are all in different tiers, Divine Druid, Endless Harvest, or Survivalist and Superheated together kind of works really, really well. Like, it just solves so many skills. Yeah, that's really, really interesting. I'm intrigued. Hi, Charles, what's good? Doesn't Haven Knife have Grenwalls in the 110 hunter area? Oh, they do. You're right. I'm just like, okay, are we going to get every single resource, though? Like, where are you going to get Congealed Blood if you don't have Mortania or Asgarnia? Where are you going to get, I mean, okay, here's a brutal one. Where are you going to get, Ground Miasma Runes? Hi, Mad J, thank you for the primer. All the J-mods watching your stream are probably dying knowing that Divine Druid and Golden Touch are the same tier. Golden Touch is a tier 1. Oh, yeah, you get that in, that's true. I'm just trying to think what other secondaries are bad. Okay. White berries. I guess you could buy them from the fort? Yeah, you'd buy white berries at the fort. Limper roots. You could buy. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay. Like, potato cacti? Where are you gonna get potato cacti? I'm just not sold on overloads being the plan. I'm just not. You get them from the desert, from the odd old man. Doesn't that give you, like, a couple of them? Oh, but you could kill, oh, you can do Sanctum. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's, like, actually way more fine. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Extreme attack, so that's super attack. You can buy everything for it. Extreme strength is Quorum. Extreme defense is Catentine, White Berries, super defense. Plus herb. Extreme magic is a ground mud rune. And then extreme necromancy is a ground miasma rune, super necromancy, congealed blood. So really, it's congealed blood is a little tough. Torstals are a little tough. And then ground mud rune. Where are you gonna get a chat? Where are you gonna get a ground mud rune? Oh, you're gonna make it yourself. Please just scroll down on the overload page. Oh, nice. Yeah, Torstal, you'll farm it, you'll get it from the Zami Undercity or something. How are you gonna get all the talismans? You can pickpocket mages for talismans. Okay. You can make your own mud runes. How are we getting congealed blood? Vorkath. Yeah, if you don't have Mortania, it's literally Vorkath. Okay. Which is fine. Pickpocket virus. Yeah, yeah. I'm like assuming you don't have more. If you have Mortania, you have a million different ways to get what you need. I was just kind of assuming you didn't. Okay. So, you know what? I'll say it. Overloads aren't too bad. They're not as bad as I would have thought. So, okay. That's so interesting. Okay. And then Yeah, I think the unlock all potion recipes is the nice thing there. Because it means you don't need to pick Prif to get potions. I am still personally leaning towards just like not bothering with potions. But Divine Druid is pretty solid. Like if we look at what skills this solves, it basically is Herblore, Summoning, GP, Herblore, Summoning, GP, Divination, and what I'm gonna do for these, like for the solves table, is this. Green is fully solved. Orange is partial solved. So fully solves Herb and Summoning, partial solves GP and Divination, and then and then it's just synergy with employment. All of the employed relics work really well with it because it solves those skills automatically in part by just picking this as well as some of these. Okay. Dude, I don't know where to put Divine Druid on the tier list. Like, it seems really good. I'm just not fully sold on, like how much Herblore am I actually going to want to do? You know what I mean? Like, the 10x strands is really good for engrams, but how many engrams are we actually going to do? Likely not any, because you need a region. Yeah, region locked. Sorry, that's off the screen. Engrams are region locked. So, yeah. I think the differentiating factor here is, I think if you're gonna do Herblore, and like you want overloads in a league, Divine Druid is kind of a must pick. But I kind of am leaning towards the idea that summoning is fast and easy enough anyway, that picking a relic that predominantly makes summoning easier, as long as you find a way to get GP some other way, I kind of think you don't need this. Like, it's really, really, really about the Herblore or bust. So, I think I'm gonna put Divine Druid in low B. I think it's a solid B tier relic. Like, I think when you look at everything it does, it seems really, really good. But I remember last league, summoning was really easy anyway. If you're gonna do PVMing in the league, summoning will be easy anyway, because you'll get the money and you'll get the charms. So it takes an easy skill and makes it easier. And then the big benefit is Herblore, but also realistically, if you pick Desert, you've got the Gobi shop. You can buy an infinite amount of super pots to just make extremes infinitely. So you can trade Herblore without this. I'm also thinking, like, is it a C tier relic? I'm just like, I'm feeling like the two skills that it benefits are both solvable by infinite shop stock and by just killing stuff. I actually might downgrade it. The porters are really good. What was that? It was converting memories gives you a random porter or divine charge. So you'll have porters. But if you have endless harvest, you already have porters. So you're saying you'd go golden touch into divine druid, and then porters help your gathering skills? I think I'll leave it in B. Also, Breezy posted something in the RuneScape Discord, so I am going to take a quick gander at that. Really quick. Wait, does someone have a screenshot, actually? That'd be easier. Oh, let's take a look at a screenshot, if possible. I opened up the RuneScape Discord on my other monitor, and the chat that I clicked in that I thought was the right one was 2 people saying swear words at each other for disagreeing about what RuneScape is and should be. And I was like, all right, I'm not opening that on my stream. I'm not doing it. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god. Bro, Breezy dropped a freaking almanac. What the okay. Yeah, Breezy. So that's transmutation, and this is golden. Good word. Okay. Took me a moment. Yeah, it's gonna take me a moment to read this thing. Look what you've done, Breezy. Okay. Golden Touch. When looting chests or safes, you have a chance to retain a bottle of herbs or potion ingredients sent to your bank. Here's the drop table. It's every herb from Guam to Fellstock. Oh my god. And then there are separate drop tables where some work in heists and some only work out of heists. So tier 1 secondaries, Primal Extract, Bottled Roars, Spark Kite and Poison Slime, Adrenaline Crystals, Ground Wyvern Bones, Jeez, okay. You know what? I don't even need to read further. Golden Touch is going on the shelf above S. Holy crap. It's going above S. So, it's got every Herblore secondary. Including Ground Miasmids, Dragon Scale Dust, Phoenix Feathers, Morkello Mushrooms, Tomb Shrooms, Time Worn Tincture, Spider Fangs, Snape Grass, Red Spider's Eggs, Unicorn Dust, Mycelial Webbing, so it even skips the POF stuff. Chinchompa Residue, Yak Milk, Yak Tough, Zygamite Fruit, Regular Enriched Timber, Calcified Fungus, Fungal Algae, all the stuff from the Croesus front, Kebbit, Teeth Dust, Murtmire, Mushroom, Toad Leg, Spider Venom. And then these are the ones that it won't give you in a heist, but it'll give you everywhere else. Eye of Newt, Jangerberries, Frog Spawn, Papaya, Swordfish, Wimpy Feather, Red Berries, Ground Mutterins, Nail Beast Nails, Bullhorns, bro, Nail Beast Nails? Chocolate Dust, Black Beads. Please don't overreact so it doesn't get nerfed. Don't worry. If the RuneScape team made their league based off of just what streamers had to say and reacted like that, I'm just gonna put it out there. I think the Relics last league wouldn't have been so bad in terms of their power level. Don't you worry, good friend. Yeah, so basically Golden Touch is really good. And what we need to do really quick is I need to go Theory Crafting, Golden Touch. See, here's the thing about this. These are the things that it solves, right? It solves Thieving. It solves Agility. These are all like high value skills. It solves Herblore. And it solves Prayer, right? Because there was a Golden Touch thing about Prayer. Or am I hallucinating that? Can it solve my marriage issues? Is your marriage issue not enough Herblore, Thieving, Agility, Prayer? Yeah, I actually think it green solves all of these. And then I'm going to say it orange solves Herblore because we don't know what the rates are. Where it's going to help with Herblore, but it doesn't necessarily do the whole thing. But then, I mean, I'm just trying to think of what other, like... Comboed with Mortania, this gives you extreme potions. You know what I mean? It just gives you so much stuff from pickpocketing loot. Like, in terms of secondary solves, it's like time runes. Oh, actually, Breezy, I did have a question. I had a question that you may not be able to reveal yet, but I was wondering, I think a lot of theory crafting and planning is going to depend on if the Dream of Ayaya is going to be available and advanced time is going to be infinite at a tier passive like it was last year. Because if it is, that would change the calculus on how good Anachronia is. If I get one free question per day, which is a rule that I just made up, that would be my question. That'd be my one free question today. I will neither confirm nor deny. Okay. Well, I don't think he liked my rule. Wait for the reveals. All right, fine. This guy. One free question, 0 free answers. Yeah, he didn't say that it was gonna get answered. I had to ask it. It's okay. You can ask another free question today. Chat, we have one question to ask Breezy. He's not gonna answer it, but we can ask him. Are we assuming that Endless Harvest, Golden Touch, Survival are all in the same tier? We know for a fact that they are all in the same tier. The question is, how was your day today? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm running around all over the place. Yeah, dude, to me, when you compare Divine Druid, which is Herblore Summoning, to Golden Touch, which is Herblore Thieving, Agility Prayer, GP Time Runes, and I am gonna make the argument that it solves summoning as well because of Fairy Traders, which you'll likely have access to as Xanaris, because usually you get a free Draymond Staff. Are there any other skills that AFKing thieving stalls and chests just makes a joke? Oh, I've got one. Crafting. Because of the Zekar her traders. I think it green solves crafting as well, if the gate isn't a thing. Smithing? I don't know how many smithing supplies you actually get. Can we pickpocket binding contracts? You'll be able to get the contract, but I don't know if you'll be allowed to fill them. That's the problem. I'm just not 100% sure about that. But that's it for now. Take care, Breezy. It solves time runes and astro runes, yeah. Dude, Golden Touch is just looking more and more goated. Maybe Arc. So I didn't want to list archaeology because pickpocketing the archaeologists doesn't actually give you that much juice. And the problem with it is you won't actually be able to do the Tetra Compasses. Like, you'll still need to get 73 Arc to get the Armadillo Yellow for the Tetra Compasses, unless there's another way to get those. So you know what? I will put Arc here. Arc is there, but only if you can get Tetra materials somewhere else, because you don't get them from the guys you pickpocket. They don't give them. Okay. So we've talked about Golden Touch, we've talked about Divine Druid, which, to me, this is a fun relic. Like, if I was on my random relics run and I picked Divine Druid, I wouldn't be mad about it. I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be really fun. Let's mess around with this. But I actually don't think it's that good. In terms of, like, overall functionality. So, do you guys reckon it's time to look at transmutation? You could send 24-hour research in Stormguard. I guess you could if you had a lot of chronouts. I don't think you'd get enough chronouts, to be honest with you. Why do you get Armadillo in yellow? You can't pickpocket it. You can only get it from inside the Stormguard, so you'd need a specific region. Yeah, you're not gonna pick Kandarin just for the Armadal dig site. Couldn't you just spam advanced time? So here's the thing, you could, but how are you gonna have enough chronotes for that? Like, the rate of pickpocketing chronotes, even at 3x loot, is not very much. Yeah, 3x loot is just not that much for chronotes. You're still gonna get like a few thousand an hour. It's just not that much. I guess you could do the missing presumed death quest and then get your Armadillion Yellow yourself. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Okay. Should we look at transmutation? I think we should. I'm very intrigued by transmutation because I picked it in the old school league. And I'm not gonna lie, it was really useful in the old school league. It was very, very helpful. But with that said, let's see what it does in RS3. So it grants the deity's transmuter. Alchemical spells transmute items. Transmutation spells bank noted products. Low alchemy and high alchemy spells transform into 2 new spells. Convergence, downgrade up to 10 of a resource into a lower tier. And Divergence is upgrade 10 of a resource into a higher tier. Okay. Both spells have no level requirement. It gives 10 magic XP for each item transmuted before the multiplier. When cast on a stack of items, the spells will automatically recast over time as long as the items are available. Okay, so this kind of, like, here's what it does, right? It solves magic, and it solves a lot of region locking issues, but it depends on what it lets you transmute. Doesn't say the cost. I don't think there is a cost. I think you, as long as you have the thing, you could just do it. So why don't we take a look? Oh, God. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I know we need to, like, computer enhance on this. Holy crap, it's tiny. Yeah, like, here's the thing about transmuting, right? The idea of turning any rune into a time rune, of turning copper ore into elder rune, you know what I mean? It's just good. By default, that just works really, really, really nicely. Okay, let's go look at the specifics of this, and then we'll take some notes on it. So it's hides. You go cowhide, snake hide, green d'hide, blue d'hide, red d'hide, black d'hide, royal d'hide. Runes, you go rune essence into pure essence, and then air runes all the way to time runes. Ashes, you go impious all the way into searing for aggro pots. Bones, you go from basic bones all the way to reinforced dragon bones. Gems, you go from opal to dragonstone. Compost, you go all the way to ultra compost from normal. Allotment seeds, you go from potatoes all the way to flytrap. Flowers, you go from marigold to star bloom. So be able to buy infinite star blooms for crafting. Holy. You'll be able to go from barley seeds to godly grapevines. Herb seeds. You'll be able to go from guam seeds all the way to fellstock. So that basically is like, it's every seed. Red berry all the way to lychee. And then acorn all the way to elder. Okay, so for solves here, I honestly, I think transmute's pretty good. I think it's pretty strong. Okay, I'm just gonna list, like, what all the things are that can be transmuted. So it's hides, bones, runes, Yeah, the herb and the tree seeds. If there's a way to insta-grow, you're all of a sudden in a very, very, very strong spot. And I know there's more than that, too. Bones and ashes. Runes, hide, seeds, herb, seeds, tree. Where did you get malachite green? I honestly don't know. Is there... is that a question with an answer, or is it an open-ended question? Okay, and then what's next? Oh yeah, gems. Dude, can you imagine doing uncommon gem mining and then everything's a dragonstone? All right, what else does this work on? Fruit tree seeds, cactus seeds, all the way to golden dragon fruit. Mushrooms all the way to tomb shrooms. Logs all the way to eternal magic. Oh my. Dude, chat, that's hefty. Logs, turning regular logs that you endless harvest. I'm seeing a combo here. Which is day 1 of the league. You just bash tier 1 resources with endless harvest. Get a crap ton of the low level resources. And then as you level up, you just turn them into whatever the hell you need. Like, yeah, dude, this seems... Like, if you're someone that, like, isn't excited about region locking because you're scared you're gonna get locked out of a resource you need, I honestly think you take transmute and you don't look back. Like, I honestly think that's the move. Logs, ores, copper into tin into iron into coal into mithril into adamant, luminite, runite, orcolite, dracolith, necrite, phasmatite, bainite, light animica, dark animica, and then it cycles through all the primal ores. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, for primal, that's gonna be annoying as hell. That's gonna be really, really annoying. But it does work for ores, so I am gonna list it. Like, here's the thing. The combat stuff is gonna be strong enough that, like, what if you just... I don't know. Okay, wait, what's next? What's next is I need to click again. Sorry. Ores, precious ores and clay. Raw fish. All the way to sailfish. Raw fish all the way to sailfish. Is that good? I actually don't know. It is for big game hunter. Because you can turn any fish into BGH bait. RC's corny for reusing old school content. Dude, you know what's so funny? When they don't reuse stuff that worked well in old school, people go, why doesn't RuneScape just follow old school? It's so obvious. They do it right and we do it wrong. And then anytime they do take something from old school that like people really liked, people go, wow, that was so corny. They can't come up with an original idea. What do you want them to do? Just remember that old school stole Angel of Death from us, called it the Nightmare, and called it a day. They've been jacking our content for years. Leave me alone. Old School's big release last year was the WoW Gothic Sleeps quest. Okay, Divine Energy. Is that good? Yes, because of region locks. Oh, wait, holy crap. If this is the same tier as Divine Druid, what if you picked Kandarin and then you blasted every engram to get 99 div in like 10 minutes? Wait, okay, I'm actually putting that on the list of combos. That's a crazy combo. Like, it's not necessarily needed, but oh my god. And then you need Kandarin as well, right? For the Memorial to Guthics. So then it's 10x strands plus every energy equals engram blast. Yeah, that'd be wouldn't the locations be locked? You're right, it doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unless you picked Kandarin, Wildy, and Asgarnia. Kandarin plus Wildy plus Asgarnia. Like, okay, this would be, like, genuinely stupid to do. But you could do it. Okay. Yeah, because the problem there is you need to do every engram to reset them and go again. Okay, what else can we transmute? That is the big question. Ghostly Ink. Basic, regular, greater, powerful. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I don't know how good that is. To be honest, like, it's helpful. Ghostly Ink. Necroplasm. Mementos. Ritual candles. Necromancy runes. Oh, I'm just gonna say necromancy stuff plus runes. This is like almost an anti-synergy with, it's like an anti-synergy with Crystal Grace, where Crystal Grace already does this. This is a good work from home relic. I think it's a good relic if you're scared that you're not going to be able to make something because, like, I'll give you an example. If you're the kind of person that's trying to make, like, masterwork gear, you know what I mean? If you're trying to make freaking masterwork gear, all of a sudden, not that I would personally want to do that in a league, but if you wanted to, being able to get, like, eternal magic logs and being able to get, like, all of the ore you need for glorious bars via transmuting, like, I could see it being helpful. And then there's also a decent synergy here with Golden Touch, because you could pickpocket or auto pickpocket from like a chest or a stall that gives a lower tier ore, and then as you train, you can level it up. Yeah, like, I'm not... Oh yeah, and the other thing about transmute as well is based on all of these resources, what are the solves here? First obvious one is magic. You will get 200 mil magic by just transmuting stuff. So that's a green solve. It fully solves magic. Based on the resources you can transmute, time runes, green solved. Prayer, yeah, pretty obviously. I would agree. Farming, I would agree, it green solves it as well, because you can buy low-level seeds and turn them into whatever you need. Crafting, yeah, I would agree with crafting as well. Yeah, it doesn't solve Herblore, chat. It doesn't give you secondaries. I would say smithing as well. Actually, I would say it orange solves smithing. And then I would also say, like, realistically, fletching? Well, no, because you still, no. Okay. I'd say cooking, though, for sure. Oh, also, God, what are you tagging me in? Yeah, that's the thing, right? You still need the resources, but you can buy a lot of these resources. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a shop you can buy low-level fish. Is there a shop where you can buy low-level ores? I actually think that's the question. Let's take a look. Wiki tin. There's more leagues info. Okay. I'm not liking that link because it's trying to open Discord, but it's not doing it right. Is there any way for you to link a screenshot of whatever that is? Shop locations. Tazar City with Tockle. Oh, that's really funny. My gut says transmutation is going to be bait. I don't know. I think it might just be a convenience. Okay, so you can buy tin. You can buy copper. Also, Nuvarok. You could do this too. We did this in the last league. This is how we train crafting with Production Master. We just bought a bunch of gems, cut them, and then sold them. FAQ's been updated? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look too. Okay, raw... What's the lowest level raw fish that you think a shop would sell? Is there a shop that sells raw tuna? No. Shrimp? There's a shop on Mostly Harmless and a shop in Relica with shrimp. Does Port Serum sell sardines? Shop locations. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, so you could go to Garrett's Fishy Business. Although, how would you note these? Maybe you would need some kind of banker's note in order for... That's the problem, right? Yeah, no. I'm just like, I'm thinking about if there's a way to buy a bunch of fish right near a bank, and then you can upgrade it to whatever fish you need for cooking. That's all, because like, that would make this better. There's a deposit box? Yeah, I actually think you're just going back and forth. It's a lot of time wasted. Yeah, it definitely is. Here's my take on the time wasted. I know in old school leagues, I felt like it was going to be a problem, and then it really wasn't a problem because it just happens behind the scenes while you're doing anything else. It just will continue to autocast forever without the MakeX interface, would be my presumption based on this last point. So, yeah. They've confirmed that. Yeah, no, it's super important. Yeah, okay, you're right, though. It doesn't solve all of these skills completely, though. You're right. You still need to get the resource. And you still need to buy the resource. Farming, it actually makes free, because you can buy infinite stackable seeds. They're stackable. And then you can level them up. So that, like, yeah, that's fully solved. Time Rune's fully solved. Magic fully solved. Prayer. Is there a shop that sells bones? Oh my god, there is in Haven Height. There's a bone shop. Thank you, Awesome God, for the screenshot. Appreciate it. But yeah, most of these relics solve prayer, though. That's true. And then crafting. Yeah, here's the thing. You still need the resource. Okay, I think that's a realistic assessment of transmute. It fully solves prayer, magic, time runes, and farming, and it helps solve smithing, cooking, and crafting, based on the list of stuff that it lets you transmute. Oh, and then GP as well. Yeah, obviously, very obviously GP. It fully figures out. Yeah, that's true. Trans is probably B, maybe A. If it competes against Grace, I'm choosing Grace. Yeah, it's tough because we don't know what it's up against. Do you get DGXP from completing the ZUK dungeon? No. The ZUK dungeon? No. Okay. We've got more FAQ stuff that just got filled out. I'm gonna refresh the page. We'll take a quick look. But also, I think we should tier list transmute. You know what I'm kind of finding handy? The idea of just getting all of the leagues points, it's sort of like why Golden Touch is good for agility. You're gonna get all the leagues points for getting 99 agility and 50 mil agility and 200 mil agility. You're gonna get all those points for free. And I think Transmute's gonna be the same for Magic. Yeah, I think Transmute is a really, really good vibes pick. But I don't think it's on par with Golden Touch. I think I'm going to put it as a low A. I think it's just, like, really convenient. It basically, if you're stressed about region locking and like, oh, what if I need a resource that I can't get? Pick Transmute. And I think throughout the league, as you play, you'll probably come up with good applications for it. But yeah, I think I'd put it in A tier. I think it's a good vibes pick, but I also would agree that I think if you compare it to Crystal Grace might be better. Because here's the thing about Crystal Grace, right? Crystal Grace helps you train rune crafting, which is going to get you leagues points. Transmutation lets you skip rune crafting. And the spellbooks. Yeah. All right, let's go through the FAQ. How long will the league run for? It is going to run until September 21st. What shops will have infinite stock? Oh, this is important. Shops have infinite simplified stock available on release. Every time you buy an item, it just refills it again. If an item has a stock of 2, you need to buy 2 at a time. Okay. So that confirms that the Gobi shop will be infinite potions. You'll be able to go to the Gobi shop and just spam buy potions. I'm glad there's actually a debate for relics. Yeah, they actually balance the relics so there's some debate, which I'm also very happy with. I think is really good. Tough decisions are good. That's the point of a league. Does Crystal Essence from the Crystal Grace relic stack? It stacks while skilling. You get it and drops a 5 to 15. When consuming it, use 200 in a single action. Oh, that's sick. Oh, man. See, here's the thing. Crystal Grace is also a good vibes pick. Like, getting stackable essence is kind of nice. Can you offer Golden Hawk feathers for more XP? No. So either alk them or you... Bro, no one's going to alk their Golden Hawks. No shot. Will the Dragon Forge be accessible for breaking down items in a masterwork? Yes, they're going to make it work at any anvil. Okay. Where do we start? I think all of this is the same as yesterday, right? Yeah, all of this is the same as yesterday. The relics look extremely good so far. I am going to say it. I agree. I think last league where we didn't actually have to, like, think was easy if you don't like decisions, but I think there's some real thinking happening. All right, we've got our combo ideas. We've got our specific relic theory crafting. I'm just looking at it really quick. What else does Crystal Grace solve? Or is it really just rune crafting? And spells. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It doesn't actually solve that much. But I guess giving you every spellbook is kind of insane. Here's the thing. If you're comparing Crystal Grace to Transmute, Crystal Grace is pretty narrow. Whereas Transmute is a lot broader in its applications. Yeah, whew. I think the only very obvious one is Golden Touch. Divine Druid being a soul for Herblore and summoning is decent. The only ones I haven't looked at are Endless Harvest, Survivalist, and Superheated. But I almost don't even know if I need to at this exact moment. Thank you for all the content info you give to the community. You rock. Oh, thank you, The Door. I appreciate it. All spells are valuable because I want a PVM. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Do you actually think they're going to let you get a rune pouch this league? Because they didn't last league. Are you just going to have every rune in your invent? I still don't think Golden Touch is that good with region locking. All of the aiming targets are scattered across the map. Yeah, so I think Golden Touch, honestly, I think it's going to be the pick for people that are kind of giga gaming and really planning out the regions. Because, like, as an example, Anachronia is a useless region for Golden Touch. It's completely useless for Golden Touch. But if you go to, like, Mortania, all of a sudden, you're AFK pickpocketing extreme potions. You know what I mean? If you pick the desert, you've got Heist 1 and you're AFK pickpocketing useful resources. You've got the infinite runes in Misthalin that you spawn in. So it just really depends on your regions. Why wouldn't you be able to get rune pouches? Because they didn't balance magical threads to give you more. So you had to get like 200 mil freaking rune crafting. Oh, that's a really good question. Wait, next time Breezy comes back. Chat, I have an actual good question. Does Crystal Essence give magical thread when used at Abyss? Because if it does, Crystal Grace will be a fix for a rune pouch. Because you'll be able to just blast. What about Heist 2? Heist 2 is decent. Actually, while we're talking about this, will leagues drop player work on heists? Because I genuinely, I almost need to know this before I'm willing to commit to picking Thieving first. You need Wildy for the Abyss, right? Yes, you do. But the Wildy is, we did a region assessment yesterday. The Wildy is a very strong region. It's like an easily an A tier region. Asgarnia gets Shattered Worlds. That's true too. Good point. I will throw it on there. Good point, because yeah, that is very good. But I'm not gonna lie, you already get Vorkath in Misthalin, so you kind of don't need it. I would imagine Crystal Grace would teleport directly to the altars, bypassing the Abyss. Yeah, so what you would do is you would run through the Abyss, go to the altar, and then you would slam a bunch of the Crystal Essence until the buff ran out. And then you'd go back. So you would actually do Abyss runs with Crystal Grace, even though it's like counterintuitive, so that you can get Magical Thread. Okay, based on the new relics today, I think the question to ask is, have I rethought my region picks? So yesterday I picked Desert, Kandarin, or Wilderness. That's kind of a cop-out, to be honest. I think I'm still taking the Desert. Yeah, between the two relics today, I'm leaning towards Crystal Grace and Wilderness, to be honest with you. And then maybe I don't do Anachronia? I mean, right now, I'm kind of eyeing... I'm either eyeing Kandarin or Mortania. Like, this potion stall, chat, it's in my brain. Being able to AFK pickpocket extreme pots is just like... I don't know, man. It's... feels kind of good, but yeah, I don't know. I also, like, I don't think I'm gonna pick Divine Druid. Kind of regardless of what it's up against. We'll go Desert, we'll go Wilderness, and then... what's the pick 3? You know what? This is kind of boring. I actually don't think I'm going to change my picks. I think we're going the same as yesterday. So none of the relics today changed my picks. Which is okay. That's why we're doing this every day. At the end of every league's relic kind of deep dive, we're taking a look, and we're going to see how they change over time. Yeah. I'm not moving it. Okay. Yeah, the other thing about Divine Druid is infinite shop stock really does change Herblore. Actually, you know what, chat? If you guys are okay with it, I kind of want to do a thing with each skill. I don't know exactly how to format it, but I would love the idea of it. Also, I was sent this website called runeleagues.com. Do you guys know what this is? Hi, Maiden NL. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it. There's a route builder. Find routes in the route hub. It's so laggy. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to download this. I don't want to. I don't want to download this! Bro, there's no shot. I have to? I have to. This is the laggiest website I've ever seen. See the entire route in list view. Change your regions, customize your experience. What the frick? Okay, so we've got border visuals, chosen regions. You can choose your relics. You can choose your regions. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I need this right at this second. Relics and blessings. There's the map. Official task list is empty. Path opacity, path width. I still think I would probably rather just do an Alt-1 plugin like we did last time. But this is cool. We'll follow along as they continue development. Also, Josh checked the open source repo, and this was done by hand without like vibe coding. That's really impressive. That's really cool. I'm just gonna say it. Shout out to this person for making something without AI. I doubt that a lot. Did you look at the repo? Are you a developer that looked at the repo? Because I don't know. They put an AI disclaimer that said that it was not used for coding. Yeah, done. Pretty cool. Yeah, shout out to him. That's cool. I respect that. Is this an official Jagex website or a phishing one? What? This has to be a phishing site. This has to be a phishing site. What? Is this real? This is last year's leagues. It's real, it was just ignored for a year. Nice. Oh, hi, Swampy Kebab. Oh, are you the person that made this website? It's very cool. Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I was just saying, shout out for not just like vibe coding the whole thing. Do I have hardware acceleration on? I don't know. I'm assuming I don't. But yeah, very cool. Which browser at? I am using Chrome currently. Which might be a mistake. It's on by default. Yeah, I've probably turned it off, to be honest with you. I don't know what I would have turned it off for, but I would have turned it off, so that's probably why I'm lagging. Which is fine. It's okay. It's definitely a skill issue. Click the globe icon and disable regions. Oh, that's definitely better. Yeah, okay, now it's just the map of the game. Nice! Fair enough. Unleash the browser discourse? I'm good. But yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm always like, because we're talking about leagues every day at the start of each stream, I think what we'll just keep doing is we'll just keep following along all of the like ongoing projects. This looks really cool. And then I'm also gonna keep looking through Josh's site as well. Just because Josh has, one thing that Josh has that's slightly different is you can click on each region and it tells you what content is in each region. So I might just start using both sites, to be honest with you. But yeah, very cool. Nah, use his site, not mine. I'm busy. Oh, really? All right, fair enough. Josh doesn't want me using his site anymore. Crap. But I was gonna have everybody vote on their favorite relics. All right, fair enough. All right, Josh, you're fired. Swampy Kebab, you're rehired. All right, we've got a new home. Josh, you want to work together on something? Create parity between the websites, let me know. Very cool. Also, by the way, Swampy Kebab, I'll make the introduction. If you don't know Josh, Josh is the lead developer for the RS Guide, which is our guide tutorial website. So, Josh is really, really great to work with. He's a cool dude. And he's pretty goated. So, yeah. I'll make the introduction there. He's kind of insane. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about with relation to leagues? I don't think so. They haven't updated the FAQ any further than what we had before. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Today's relics were like interesting. Like, I'm excited that transmutation exists. We already know what it does and how it works because of old school. And then Divine Druid, it just feels okay. It's not crazy. We'll call it okay. Have they said where Keldorgrim is going to be? I think the expectation is it's going to be in the Fremenic province. But we don't know with 100% certainty. Okay, team. The last thing to do on the subject of leagues today, I want to give this video a whirl one more time in case we missed anything. And then we're going to get on the hardcore Iron Man and try to get a ZUK cape. I think that's the plan. Why is superheated bad? It's basically like, why did we call superheated bad? I think we called it bad because, why did we call it bad? I think we call, here, wait, let me look at what it does. Hold. We called it bad because training fire making is easy. Cooking fish is easy anyway. It just seemed like it's really good if you're AFKing. It was another prayer solve, but half of the relics seem to solve prayer. And then extra bars for smithing just isn't that good. Yeah, that's why. It predominantly, it solves smithing and prayer. And then it solves fire making and cooking, and that's it. Where it's like, those I would consider lower value skills than something that solves, like, as an example, rune crafting. But yeah, it's not terrible by any means. If you really value AFK, it's B tier. Like, it combos really well. I listed it here. It combos really well. If you do Divine Druid, Endless Harvested, Superheated, all of a sudden you're AFKing your skills, okay? And then you're Superheating, which is solving another 3. And then you're also getting Herbs and Charms that are going to solve another 2 while you're going. So, like, there's some good synergies, but it's very, very laid back. But yeah, okay, why don't we give this another whirl? And then let's go die to ZUK on the hardcore so that we can restart again and play through the first 100 hours that everybody loves so much. Here we go. What's my opinion on Survivalist? I thought it was B tier. I think the thing that is really good about it is that you get the tools. Not getting the tools for Endless Harvest actually makes it a lot worse. But yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out what the benefit of this is. Like, I guess if you're killing something that drops unnoted grimy herbs, you can store them, and you can store charms. Like, it saves a bit of invent space. It just doesn't seem that good. Did you reach your survivalist after the buffs? Wait, what were the buffs? Oh, the arc stuff? Yeah, it didn't move it up. To me, anyway. Yeah, it's mostly this that's really cool, to be honest. This is kind of sick. Part of my issue with Divine Druid is how much Divi am I actually going to want to train? And I feel like the answer is like not that much. All right, and then we've got Transmutation. Although, here's the thing. In the last leagues, everybody skipped divination because you could just skip divination because caches existed. So I'm wondering if, you know, maybe you do gate divination. Yeah, maybe. And then that's literally it. Okay. Caches and wildy events. Yeah, it's going to be a little different. But yeah, okay. I think that's a solid rundown. Yeah, today's relics are exciting, but I'm not freaking out about them. I am not freaking out at them. But yeah, with that said, chat, is it time to tackle ZUK on the hardcore? Oh, no, wait, I'm not ready for ZUK. I need to get armor first, I think. Wait, do you think I should do it with tier 50 armor? Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I send it. I don't know. Also, did Pup just get, wait, Talkhar Cal Moore? Oh, that's the same one that I have. Make better armor anyway? Maybe that's the move. Also, during the stream today, I was just AFKing low-level rituals, and now I have 8,000 souls. It's incredible. It is exactly what we want to see. Did you do ZUK in tier 15 rebuild? I did do the record for the lowest level ZUK cape. And I definitely had lower stats than this. But, yeah, with that said, I think that's all that we need to talk about for leagues today. And, yeah, why don't we get to work? Also, my plan is after stream today, I'm going to make a full video going over all of the relics that have been revealed so far. And it's not going to be like a stream VOD. I'm going to record the whole thing afterwards. So it should be good. Okay. I'm going to jump into the voice chat as well for Big Pup because I think we might be both doing the same thing today, which is kind of fun. But yeah. Any other thoughts you think I missed? I think we're pretty covered, to be honest. And yeah, Pup has the crafting level. Yep, that's what we were waiting on. We were waiting on Pup to become a crafter, and he has now done it. Which is very sick. So yeah, I'll make this the last ritual. If you're wondering why I just did a bunch of rituals, by the way, we need 30,000 souls for Raziel anyway. I needed 90 necromancy. I made a bunch of inks, and I'm using my not the highest tier mementos I have. I'm going one tier under because I wasn't doing the disturbances. And actually, I think that might have been my last one. But yeah, I've just been going through the robust mementos, and then I've got a bunch of powerful ones too. But, excitingly, if we go to the Well of Souls, look at all the unlocks I can grab. And I've got 9 freaking talent points. Yeah, that's actually sick. So I'm gonna grab Spirit Pack 2. I'm gonna grab Life Transfer. I honestly don't know that I care about the Armored Phantom. I'll definitely grab Scythe 2. Okay, how many more points do I have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually don't think I'm grabbing anything else. I think that's it. Am I an Obsidian gamer? No. Not even a little bit. But yeah, okay. With that said, I think it's going to be ZUK time. So what we'll go and do is we'll do our tier 60 and 70 armor upgrade. And then I think we're just going to go to ZUK. I don't know that there's anything else I need. Oh, I also might need to do a bit of rune crafting as well. Like a little bit of necromancy rune crafting. Potentially. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited for today. Pup and I are both going to have ZUK capes. Also, I'm just gonna do this, I'm just gonna do this, I'm just gonna do this. All right, is there a possibility to throw out to the mods that the league rewards are not tradable? I'm assuming they've made a decision on if they should be tradable or not, depending on what they want to do. I don't think me telling them, like, hey, it should be this or that is gonna make any difference. Okay, chat, this is actually a big one. Check this out. Oh, hardcore dead for sure is crazy. So yesterday in one sitting, we literally did 600,000 dungeoneering tokens. Pup and I went absolutely insane. And now I forgot the warp stone. I'm the worst. Hold. It's time to buy a ruinous guard and lantern for 1 million DG tokens. This is going to be our weapon of choice for Raziel. It is a huge unlock, and we're now breaking the tier 90 barrier as well. In 3, in 2, in 1. Holy crap. What do they look like? They look so cool. Oh my god. My armor looks so bad in contrast. Holy. Okay, yeah, we gotta get some armor upgrades. But yeah, the plan for today is pretty simple. We're gonna go to ZUK, and we're gonna get a ZUK cape. So the beauty of the ruinous weapons is you don't need to do the killy tasks at all. You literally don't have to do them. You can skip everything. So as an example, I can't do the tier 80 or the tier 90 killy tasks with my current stats. I'm 68 agility. I can't do everything in God Wars Dungeon 1. I'm also not 70 range. But now I've got my tier 90s, and they have tier 100 accuracy as well. The accuracy on this is 3,100 compared to what it was on this, which was 1,486. Wait, so I more than doubled my accuracy. Oh, that's actually nuts. It's literally doubled accuracy from what I had before. Dude, I honestly think we're gonna cook with ZUK. We're gonna absolutely cook. The one thing I think I need... Dude, I almost don't even think I need to do armor upgrades. Like, maybe we should. Like, we probably should. Wiki... Death Warden. Yeah, okay. Let's go get tier 70 armor, just because, like, we're here, bro. I've already done all the killy tasks as well. Yeah, let's do that. But what do I even need for these upgrades? I need... Ensouled cloth, ensouled thread, and that's it. Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be, very quick things, chat. Ensouled cloth, ensouled thread. If that's actually all we need, dude, I'm so excited. Okay, and then I need my inks, which I have a crap ton because I was a good necromancer. I need my candles, which I have a crap ton of because I'm a good necromancer. Here's the question. If I was making some impure essence as well, do you reckon I should do that? Where should I do that? Is my question. Should I do it in Ungale? I feel like I probably should. Okay. I need ensoul material. What's Ungale do? It just makes your inks last longer. I'm just gonna send it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. We've made it through leagues, and now it's gaming time. Oh, dude, all of my glyphs are broke. Dude, this is not great. But it's... Okay, you know what? I have so many ink, I don't care. Let's just go. We ball, chat. We ball. Elemental 2. Also, I did want to mention, I am not feeling terribly well today. There is a chance I end a little earlier than usual. Just as a heads up. But I do want to get my ZUK cape first. Before anything. Step 1 is ZUK cape. Step 2 is the doctor. That is the plan for the day. In that order. Okay. I I guess we just max multiplies. Yeah, we definitely do. What's the rune patch for necromancy? It's called the Death Warden Nexus. Okay. How much output am I getting? I'm getting 3 cloth per ritual. Oh my goodness, dude, are you kidding me? And how many of these do I even need? I need 7 plus 12. So I need 19. That's not bad at all. But yeah, basically, we embarked a couple weeks ago on our Raziel arc. And we're almost at Raziel. I genuinely think we will probably be at Raziel tomorrow or the day after, which is super sick. Is this collection log broadcast just for Group Iron Man? No. So the way that it... Oh, yes. Sorry, it is. I wish it was the thing in clans, too. It'd be really cool in clans. You can boost for multiply 3. Oh my god, you're right. I actually completely forgot about that. Because I'm level 91. Yeah, we should do that. Is it Raziel time right after ZUK? So, there are some upgrades I would like. I don't necessarily need all of them, but there are some upgrades that I would like. At some point, I think I should unlock Invention. That's like a very obvious one. And then I'm actually not sure what else. I would like to maybe do Dagon Buy for Hellhounds, unless Pup has already done so, because he may have actually already done that. And then other than that, we're pretty ZUK ready, actually. Yeah, we're pretty ZUK ready. Oh, and then I might go get a Reaper necklace as well for some accuracy. Do I have the upgraded Zoroth ring? I do. It's done. Is the hardcore series editor on vacation? Missing the videos? I don't tune in too much. So unfortunately what happened is the editor for this series had to be moved to a different emergency project for like a week and a bit. The next upload will be tomorrow. So we're now back on track, and there are going to be 2 or 3 more episodes before Leagues. But yeah, unfortunately, they had to be moved briefly. But yeah, that is what happened. Yeah, actually, to be honest with you, it was editor as well as me. We were both moved on to something else for like 2 weeks, so everything ground to a standstill. Are you telling me Pup might have Hellhounds? Yeah, I don't know if he does. I'm gonna let him know that I'm on voice chat if he wants me to be. Don't miss the souls, please! Also, not to like compliment necromancy, because I know that's not a very popular thing to do, but the fact that the best XP per hour in the game for necromancy at this level bracket is doing rituals, I actually love. I think it's so good. Why is my Twitch screen a green video? I don't know. That doesn't seem so good. Also, chat, do you guys think I should change my multiply 2s and switch them to multiply 3s? I guess I may as well. We'll get even more outputs. I don't know. Was the item you were using that was self-healing you when AFKing bandits during your series? It's vampirism. It's an aspect, so it's like a spell. Check durability all. Oh, dude, I don't want to break all these brand new multiply 2 glyphs. You know what? I am just gonna roll with the 2s. I think it's fine. Yeah, no, my XP rates AFKing the Abyss were 300k per hour. So this is like more than 2x better. Wait, Pup already has level 70 armor? Yes. Yeah, so Pup has tier 70. He said he's going to be making tier 70 power and tank gear. And the reason I put off making mine is I didn't have the crafting level until I unlocked Gate. So now that I unlocked Gate, I can make it myself. This is Ungale, and Ungale sucks. Wait, why don't we like Ungale? Wait, that's crazy. There's no way we're hating on Ungale. Negative 20% XP. Oh yeah, that's true. Negative 20% XP, but also you save a bunch of inks, and I didn't want to change all my ritual spots are set up in for souls. So I'd rather do it this way. Time for Desperate Measures quest. Good luck. Yeah, no, this is the place to be on an iron. What else do you think we need for ZUK? Other than tier 70 tank gear? Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll just go. Pup signed? No, he didn't. What? Wait, no, he didn't. We're both doing ZUK today, by the way. What? He didn't. What? Pup!
Wait, they can both see me here?
Oh my god, Pup! Brother! No. Oh my god, he's gonna lose a life. No, chat. We have a bunch of rules about signs of life. We are only allowed one sign of life per skill we get 99 in. So he's now gonna have to go back, and he doesn't have a sign anymore. Until he's 99 necromancy, he doesn't get a sign. Oh my god, Pup. Brother. Oh my god, dude. No, so we limited the signs in this series to make it a really big deal if you sign. It means in total, if you max the account, you get 29 single-use signs. Bro, why did he stand there? Oh my god. All right, chat, here's what we do. When he joins the voice call, we link him my necromancy ZUK guide. Are you kidding me?
Fuck. Wait, how do these...
Oh my god, Pop! He's watching it back and figuring out how he signed. And now he's rune crafting. Oh my god, they actually got him. They blasted him, chat. Wait, what am I insulting right now? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I actually can't believe he was the first one to sign. I can't believe he signed. I'm actually shocked. How much thread do I need, by the way, for this? I needed 15 thread, 17 cloth. Okay. 15 thread, 17 cloth. Amazing. We keep it going. He was saying I watched it. Yeah, he was. Yeah, dude, that's a big problem. Wait, you know what actually I want to do? I want to take a look at what his gear is, because his gear is better than mine, for sure. Wait, what was his gear? Bro, he's got a tortoise full of alligators. He's got vamp aspect, spices necklace. Is he wearing power gear? This man is wearing power gear. Actual skill issue, bro. Actual skill issue. Oh my god, he underestimated ZUK and he got blasted, chat. They massacred him. I fully expected it to be you. I did too, but I don't feel great about that. Holy, okay. See, okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Should I ask him to wear tank gear for his next run? He's gonna lose a life. We only have 2. I'm DMing him. Bro, where was the tank gear? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing about ZUK though. It's hard content. It really is. When you're under-leveled and you're used to doing it on endgame. Oh my god. I actually can't believe he signed. Where is the tank gear? I don't have any. What? Brother! Oh yeah, the other thing is Pup has invention and I don't. So I'm even more scared. I can't type. Let me fix it. I don't know how to fix it, actually. Mods, can you approve this person by any chance? Thank you. He did power armor. Oh my god. Oh, that's... See, now the pressure's on for me, because we're both doing the same thing today. So you're telling me that I have to go do the thing that he got blasted doing. I'm gonna have to, though. What's the point of carrying runes for Vamp Aspect if you can do it in an hour? I'm assuming he was geared for more than an hour, just in case. I actually don't think that's a bad call. I was gonna bring Vamp runes and Penance runes, so I had both. Twitch auto-restricted. Yeah, is there a way to undo that? There should be a way to undo that. Okay, so now I'm doing Ensouled Cloth. Mystic Robe Top. And then... let's get a pot and do multiply 3s. Which is Necromancy Potion. Right there. Okay, so we pot. And then... multiply 3. Oh, that's sick, actually. Multiply 3. Multiply 3. Oh, it's still only 3 cloth. Does it get up to 4, though? I'm assuming it does. Multiply 3. I don't have the requirements to make this. It's now up to 4. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, this is actually so nice. Yeah, he was using the same gear. He was using tier 70 power gear. And I'll be using tier 70 tank gear. That is the only difference. But yeah, well, series just got a little more dramatic. Can I say, I'm so happy about our side of life rule. I actually think it's such a good rule, because it just makes it so much harder. I love that signing is a big deal. Even though I am not happy that he signed. What's the sign rule? Signs are not an unlimited commodity. You get 1 single-use sign per level 99 you have. And because Pup only has 199, he just burned the only sign he has. Not great. Yeah, Defense Keep isn't allowed either. Yeah. What does sign mean? Okay, so it's an item you put in your pocket slot, and if you die with it on, it revives you. But usually in like regular hardcore mode, you just get it and then you staple yourself to it all the time. but that's like way overpowered, obviously. And the point of the series is we wanted it to be really hard. So, yeah. Anyway. Stick row bottom. How many of these do I have? Ten cloth, bunch of thread. Yeah, this is sick. Should I just go max multiply threes? Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. Do not care. Do I get up to 5? I do. That's actually insane. Wait, so chat, I get 5x ritual outputs. Can you imagine doing necromancy without all of this stuff? It'd be so much worse. I also realize, I don't think I can get the blob, right? Because I don't have enough attraction. Thank you, Lipin. All right, you can now talk. Sorry, gamer. Twitch auto-flagged your account as a suspicious user. Okay, so we do this ritual. We do one more. And then we'll make some impure essence, make some runes, and then ZUK time. It looks like this league is going to be 6 weeks and not 8. Yeah, I was curious about that. Do you know why it's all short? I don't mind it being a shorter league, but yeah. Anyway, good to get a little bit of drama. A good Wednesday for some drama. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I actually was thinking I might want a penance aspect. And I was going to prayer renewal as well. I'm going to make a list. Penance aspect, prayer renewal. Because I've already got a ghost for heals. Yeah, the ghost will be enough. Did I miss Ryan covering the relics? Yes, you did. We spent like an hour and a half on them earlier today. It's probably shorter so it doesn't push into Runefest. It kind of makes sense. Pup's thinking about going back with no sign. What did he say? Why are we communicating in Twitch clips? There's a voice chat.
Right? If it was me, 100%, if this is an actual hardcore and I'm solo, I'm going back instantly. I don't care about the sign. But I don't want to lose the life and end up with Ryan's face in my fucking room. That's the problem.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you guys didn't know, the death forfeit, if Pup dies for real, and loses a life, I get to send him a framed picture of me that he has to display in his stream background forever. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If he's careful, he should send it. But hey, if he joins the voice chat, I'm gonna tell him to go for it. If he joins the voice chat, I'm gonna tell him to go for it. But if he doesn't join the voice chat, you know? Powder protection? Yeah, powder protection is good. I am not gonna lie. I think it would be really bad to get overconfident here. Because realistically, Pup did just sign. Part of me thinks I won't need it. I think I've done a lot more low-level ZUK than he has. Do have to remember as well, I currently hold the record for the lowest level ZUK cape, and I did it with Necromancy on an account that was way worse than this one. So I have done a Necromancy ZUK cape with, here, let me pull up the stats. Lowest level. So, the account that is... you know what's actually kind of funny about this? Ironically, Pup is the person that edited this video. That is a little ironic, actually. Okay, so I did a ZUK cape on an account that was 800 total, 77 combat, 75 necromancy, 43 prayer, 40 defense. With no invention. I did use protection powder, though. Oh, I also had Aegis Aura, that's true. Oh, did I have overloads? I probably had overloads. Yeah. Maybe it's not a one-to-one chat. Maybe it's not a one-to-one. You know what? I'll do what I can to make it safe. I don't want to burn my sign. I'll do what I can. Deposit all. Okay, all of that is good. Do I have enough of this? Yes, I have 20 of those. I have 13 of those, so that's good. That's good. Why don't we go get our tier 70 upgrade? And then we'll come back to Ungale and we'll make some essence as well for rune crafting. Okay, let's get rid of the tier 60 Death Warden. Let's fill the invent with cloth. And let's start some upgrades. Death Warden boots. Death Warden gloves. What? Oh, I need runes. I need necro runes that I don't have. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go runecraft. Hold. I may have forgot about something. Chat, you ever just like miss a step? I missed a step, all right? That's why we needed to do the runecrafting first. Okay, yeah, let's just go back to Ungale, to be honest. We're going back. None in my Nexus? Almost none in my Nexus. And then, does anyone know which Essence Ritual is the best one? I'm kind of assuming it's great. Wait. 2 and 3. I think I should do Greater Essence. Because I'll keep all my multiplies. Oh, it's literally the same stuff. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, this'll be fine. Alligator is not even that good food. I mean, actually, I do have rocktails. I do have rocktails from QED. Wiki. Powder of protection. I'm so happy we have necromancy working, though. Like, it's actually such a boon. Like, doing rituals a couple days ago, when I had to do 20 rituals to get 20 items, and now I'm turning, what, 200 pure essence into 532 pure essence. So good. What do we think of the relic reveal today? I think Transmute is a good relic where you can kind of brain off. You don't need to worry too much about your region picks, because you can turn any resource into any other resource. So I think it's like a nice to have. And then Divine Druid, I think is like kind of I don't want to say underrated, but it fixes one hard skill in Herblore and one easy skill in summoning. And it gives GP. So I think it's pretty good, but it's not like insane. Nice haircut. Thank you, Nor. Appreciate it. I'm glad they took Transmute from old school. Me too. I just think it's a good pick. Bro, Pup is like actually walling me. It's crazy. Bro is just fully Dona walling me. That's okay though. Wait, here's a question. What's Pup's prayer level? Let's inspect him. Inspection. $60. Okay, so he's not 70 prayer. So he doesn't have piety. Okay. This will be the last ritual, by the way. Yeah, he's 63 prayer, 84 crafting. His stats are very similar to mine. He's 96 necromancy. He's 67 summoning. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be fine. We'll just do tank gear and we'll play it safe. Also, I didn't say anything. Sorry in advance. He's 90 defense and you're 76. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes a difference too. You know, I didn't even think about that, but it'll be okay. Wait, so does that mean he skipped doing the Dagon Buy mystery? It kind of seems like he skipped Dagon Buy. It's kind of funny. I talked to him yesterday off stream, and he was like, I'm going to do Dagon Buy tonight for ZUK tomorrow. He went no Hellhound. Okay, well, I'm going to do the same. What are good ways to make GP on an Iron Man? Either do thieving or do quests. Or go to God Wars Dungeon 1. Those are like your 3 good options, I would say. Oh, hello. Oh. Sorry, that was my wife. Am I gonna do a league starting guide? Yes. I'm gonna do a guide. I'm gonna maybe do a free-to-play guide as well if I have time. Once we know more about what's free-to-play. Actually, I'm gonna write that down right now. Guide. All right, it's all on my notepad. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I've got 1,000 impure essence and a bunch of mementos. Let's chuck all of that in focus storage, and now we can go rune crafting. I've also messaged Pup and said, before you go die again, can you sauce me the rune crafting ring? Because that would help for my rune crafting. He's already back in. Oh. If he's already in, I'm going to say don't worry about it. It's fine. What should I do? I mean, I could maybe just make my own. We got a bunch of moonstones. Of the 2 rune crafting things, which one's most important? I'm going to say the Ring of Imbuing is the most important. I might be able to just make one. Wiki. Moonstone ring. So I need to talk to the former master crafter by doing the mythical moonstone achievement. Oh, he left to give me the ring. Thank you, Pub. Also, Tuna, is that what the ZUK cape looks like? The $15.99 one? Fair enough. I'm very happy for you. Chat, $15.99. They're robbing us. Okay. Put this on. Put this on. Bank all of that. Grab the 2 pouches I can actually use. Bro, there's no way the Abyssal Lurker is the greatest familiar of all time. 4-level agility, 4-level thieving, stores 12 essence. This is the goat familiar. That's kind of insane. And then I go like this, and then I go like this. All right. So if you're wondering why we're doing a bit of rune crafting, 2 reasons. Reason 1, most importantly, I need it for my tier 70 upgrade. Reason 2, I would like to be able to use Bone Shield. I think that will help me not die. Oh, you know what I think I have, actually? I might have Anima Stones, too. I actually probably do. I might check. Am I gonna buy the cape bundle? Probably not. I don't know. I don't love, like, I don't know. I might not. I think I probably won't, but we'll see. I have, oh my god, I have so many elemental anima stones, but I've got 400 necrotic anima stones too. This is kind of insane to like start runecrafting with all of this stuff. This is great. Look at us go. There we go. The XP per hour on this is actually probably pretty insane as well. The way I see it, it supports the game. I enjoy 10x better than buying actual XP, but I understand your point and I agree. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like, I honestly think this is my advice to you as an individual. If you like the cosmetic, you should buy it. And you should wear it. Ooh, that is 49 rune crafting. Part of my thinking for not doing those things is, one, I think $16 American for one cosmetic is insane. I think that is a way too steep price. And then 2, like, obviously, the fact that it's ZUK capes, I don't feel the best about. And it's like a mix of both. Would you like to see the OSRS Infernals at Cabe? Yeah, I'll take a look. But yeah. You know what I realized? I should probably use my Anima Stones for the higher level. We'll do that. Love the streams. Thank you so much, Kazi, for the tier 2 for 61 months. I appreciate it. Kind of what I saw that Supka is not targeted for the average person to spend $2.99, but the whales that have much to spend on. Okay, but you could say that about anything, right? Like, okay, like I guess I have I can't make my asthma runes. Oh god, that's not very good. I feel like you could say that about anything, right? You could say, this thing is exorbitantly priced because it's priced for the whales. But it's like, I don't know. What if they made cosmetics that felt like they were good value to most players? They might even make more money if they did that. Anima Stones work on Necro runes? There's a special type called Necrotic Anima Stones. Wait, Thalmond is here? Wait, chat, what does Thalmond have? Also, I'm just realizing that I never did my weeklies, and we should probably do that at some point. It doesn't need to be this point, but at some point. I'm putting it on the list. I don't want them to make in-game items look bad so that they can sell you one that looks good. Yeah, that is what I'm a little nervous about too. I'll be fully honest with you. That is the main thing. I'm just like, it kind of sets a bad precedent to take an item that for years people have complained doesn't look very good, and they wish it looked like the old school one, and then instead of like updating it to the old school one, selling you the old school one for more money than your monthly subscription costs is like, I don't know, man. Totally valid if you like it. Like, I'm very happy for you. Totally valid if you want to support it, but those are like some of the reasons why I don't think I really want to. How many runes do I have? Rune. 1,500, 400, 600. Okay, so we need more bone runes. I'm on your world at the Smithy. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll take a look. I think they should be pumping out infinite different ability overrides and sell them for real money, and they'd make bank. Huge. Okay. Yeah, dude, here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. This cape looks absolutely sick. I'm going to say another thing. This is what the cape should just look like. You know what I mean? This is an Inferno cape. But yeah. Anyway, very cool cape. It looks good. That one's selling a greater ensouled bar? Wait. That's really good, isn't it? I think a greater ensouled bar is like very pog. All right. Belmond, what do you got for... Dude, that's actually insane. Greater ensouled bar. 100 flesh runes. 50 powerful necroplasm. 5 greater flaming skulls? I mean, we have to. We have to. I'm surprised I have bank space for that, but whatever. Greater ensouled bar. Actually really helpful. Can I get 5 big booms? You can't. I'm sorry. We're out of booms today. Here lies pup, dead to 5. Dude, I hope bro doesn't die. If bro dies on me, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Creeper! It's fine. Wait, I'm getting 90k XP per hour doing this. That is not bad. That is level 50 rune crafting. Not bad at all. Want to complain about anything that is MTX? Stop locking my extra bank space on my wallet. Yeah, no. I mean, we've talked about all of it before, right? I think everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think during the year that they're trying to repair the reputation of the game, selling something that old school would get for free, I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm not, like, furious about it. I'm not riding in Falador, but I certainly wish they just hadn't done it, or especially hadn't done it now. It also makes me a little nervous that, like, 7 months into the year where they were like, we're going to take a financial hit and we're going to, you know, we're going to peel back MTX. They're already looking for ways to add more. It just makes me a little nervous. And I think that's pretty valid. But yeah, ultimately, not the end of the world. I think it's a really bad look for everyone outside of the RC bubble. Exactly. And those are the people that might come back to the game, right? Those are the people that need to think that the game is in a better state, or need to believe that the game is being run differently than before, or better than before. But yeah. Papa's going back? I know. He doesn't have a sign, though. I'm kind of, you know? I'm weary of him, but that's okay. Let the man win. Okay, I've got runes, I've got runes. I feel like this is probably enough runes for a ZUK run, right? Should be. 5k ectoplasm, 2k spirit, 1k bone, 700 flesh. I am gonna call that almost enough. It's a challenging position because most of the purchasable cosmetics look better than most for in-game items and have for years. Also, our community literally said they'd be okay with it. I think acting like, okay, the community basically got asked this, right? They got asked, do you want me to... Also, reminder that this game still sells XP, by the way. You can still buy XP in this game. No one's talking about that. People are acting like they got rid of the ability to buy XP, and this was our side of the bargain. Was like, well, they're not selling XP anymore. They're doing... They're still selling XP, guys! What do you mean? The community said they'd be okay with it. Yeah, not as an additional to all the other stuff. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things where I'm like, the community was basically asked, do you want us to punch you in the face or shoot you? And the community was like, I mean, I guess if those are my choices, I'll take getting punched in the face. That's better than getting shot. And now people are going like, the community accepted this and agreed. It's like, yeah, those were our two options. It's like, yeah, obviously we chose to get punched in the face. That's a lot better than getting shot. Yeah, anyway. That's why I don't like the argument of like, the community agreed that this was... We agreed that it was the lesser of two evils, and it is. That doesn't make it immediately like a good thing or a positive thing. But yeah. Okay. I've got my runes. Let's grab our Death Warden, and let's upgrade it to tier 70. There's the cloth, there's the thread, and let's get to work. Do you think you should get Obsidian gear if you're doing your first ZUK run? It's really good, yeah. Obsidian gear is kind of a cheat code. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Tier 60 done. Let's do our tier 70. I really hope Pup doesn't die. I'm actually so nervous. What? Did I bungle it? Oh my god, I bungled it. I ran out of thread. No, dude. Did I really? Wait. How? Wait. How did I bungle it? Oh my god, it's 15 thread. And I had 13? I had 13. All right, I need 2 more thread. That's crazy. I can't believe I did that, but that's okay. I need my inks. There we go. I need my candles. There we go. All right, back to Ungale. Wait, there's a daily limit? Bro, I thought they got rid of the dailies. I mean, okay, there's a teleport in my book. It's fine. There's a teleport in my book. Actually, before I go, I'm going to talk to Lupe really quick as well. Miss Tarek, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, let's have a chat with Lupe. Because he's got some free stuff. Pup sign is on cooldown. Yeah, so we made a rule to make this series harder, wherein we only get 1 sign of life per level 99 we have total. You use it, you lose it. And Pup signed earlier today, so yeah. Deposit all. Dude, I love that Pup is 97 necromancy. Like, brother, just go get 99. Nah, it's all good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna flame him for going for it, because I would have done the exact same thing. Like 100% that's what I would have done. Next week they're adding a Raziel trophy. Wait, are they? Surely not. Also, hi Benedang, thank you for the 95 months. And then what are your guys' next closest 99s? Pup is 97 necromancy. That's got to be his closest. And then my closest is 93 dungeoneering, 91 necromancy. But I, of course, still have a sign. Do we decide on this for Pup's room? I am not gonna lie. This, as a framed picture behind Pup's desk, would be really funny. It would be really funny. Mostly you do watch it, but I try to drop in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, dude, there's no way. I misclicked. Hi, Standman. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so powder protection. What stats do I need for this? It's gliding, whirligigs, and roses. Roses are 30 farming, gliding whirligigs are 30 hunter. Okay. You know what? I would actually do that. I would get some roses. We may as well, right? What is that picture from? Basically, I have a folder full of thumbnail pictures. So the way that you do it is you just record a video and then make a bunch of different faces and do a bunch of different poses. And chat found that one really funny. So they, you know? I don't actually think we used it for a thumbnail either. But that is why that image exists. Okay. We've got our ensouled thread. Let's get back to it. And that is full tier 70 necromancy tank gear. That is actually really sick. I am very, very stoked about that. How many light points do I have? I have 12,100. Yeah, dude, that seems fine. That seems very, very fine for a ZUK run. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the runecrafting stuff back in storage for Pup, because he might need it later. I think we should go get some whirligigs and get some powders of protection. And also, I think I want to start making my preset as well. Dude, regular ritual candles? Holy moly. What do I get rid of? Oh, I get rid of this. That's still not going to let me load a preset, though. Need to get rid of more stuff. Get rid of these. All right, we should be good now. Pup died? What? No, he didn't. 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 There's nothing in the chat box. Okay, y'all are the worst. It shows up in the chat box. We're fine. Everything's fine. He's not gonna bungle it. It doesn't show up. I think it does, actually. Amulet of Zealots. Okay. Underworld Grimoire or Chaotic Grimoire with no pages. I guess we'll take the Underworld one. No, the Chaotic one's got better stats. We'll take the Chaotic one. And then, when's the next video? It's gonna be tomorrow. I did -1 heart for a split second to warm up the button. Okay. Josh, I don't know that we needed that. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know that we needed that. I don't have any rock tails. I gave them all to Pup. Oh man. This guy. Crap. That kind of sucks. All right, well, let's go to heads. At very least, that's our start point. Yeah, that's tragic. Gave him the rocktails, he's not using them. I think he used them for the extinction fight. I think is what happened. Dude, what's a good source of food I could get from a boss? I could go to QED and get rocktails, but then what if I die to QED, you know? Also, where are the regular roses? It doesn't say. I want to say they're here. Roses. Nice. Yeah, let's get, oh wait, can I even build this? I'm assuming I can. What do I need? 5 teak planks. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's build some roses. Corporate sharks. So we have raw sharks, we need cooked sharks. Yeah, I actually might go get sharks. Okay, also, I'm very quickly just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, I think once I've got my powders... Once I've got my powders, we go to ZUK. For sure. Yeah, I think we're ready. I mean, I've got a lot of life points. I think we'll be good. You can use super compost for more yield. Oh, really? I probably should get that, actually. Okay, let me get the planks and the super compost. Just use transmutation. That's a good idea. Plank. I need 5 teak planks. I have none. 5 teak. I have none. Wait, teak is on Karamja, right? I think it is. Wait, here's a question, and I don't know if I really want to know the answer. Is Pup using the powders at least? He probably isn't. That's so funny. I already know I'm going to sign too, and it's just going to be a disaster for both of us. He isn't. Bro, Pup needs to confer with me before his next round of nonsense. This was poorly planned. Also, I know this was a terrible way to get to Karamja. I don't know why I went this way. Can I explain what I'm doing to an old school player? Yeah, I'm going to teak trees to chop them down to make tea planks so that I could do a hunter method that gives me a powder that makes me take less damage. It's like a potion, but it lasts for half an hour. So I am doing that so that I can go get a ZUK cape. He's doing some BS? Wait, why? Wait, why am I doing some BS? Pup is 100% dying. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, dude. I mean, he's got food. Oh my god, Pup! 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 He just barricaded. Bro, what is he doing? Oh my god. Pup! Oh, he's not very fine. What is he doing? So chat, he's got way higher stats than me, by the way. Like, by like a long shot, he has higher stats than me. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh man. Okay, well. It's crazy. Does it have to be steel nails or can it be any nails? Let's assume it can be any nails. Let's go to hats. Dude, I don't get it. That just doesn't look very good, you know? I don't know that I'd do any better, but... Okay, I'm just gonna say it right now. I think the miscalculation we made is we should have got a Hellhound. I mean, I still could get a Hellhound. Oh, I need steel nails specifically. I could go get a Hellhound. He said that multiple times today too. Oh my god. That's actually wild. The normal majors are just blasting him. He said, quote, if I was careful, I would get tank gear and a Hellhound. Yeah, maybe. While we're here, by the way, while I'm gathering these roses for powders, the one other thing I'm gonna do is I am going to... Oh, what am I doing? Help. I'm gonna set up my action bar because I actually haven't used necromancy yet this series, outside of AFK training. Like, I haven't done anything active yet. So we're gonna have to get off of the Revo bar, obviously. He's got 5 food left going into ZUK. Bro, he's out of food. Pup. Okay, hold up. He's out of food. Dude, he doesn't have this. Maybe he has, I don't know if he has this. Oh, like, I am not gonna lie. Pup. Brother. At least he's got lots of prayer. He's thinking, he's deliberating right now. He's thinking. Oh, he's almost out of rooms. Papa. Bro, this man is the least prepared gamer in history. Oh my god. Pup, how did you prepare this badly? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Now, I believe in my boy. I'm gonna have to believe in my boy, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll throw his stream back on for a bit of the Harakin. Once he gets there. Don't worry, I'll throw it on. I know he doesn't mind, but... Oh, man. Fixing my Revo bar to A, S, D. F, H, C, and V. Oh! I don't have the rune crafting level for life transfer. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. That's actually very annoying. Like, it'll be fine probably, but... He can give me the runes? Well, maybe. If we get there. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'll need life transfer. I don't think that's gonna be... Genuinely, chat, I think that's the least of my concerns. Oh, I was not trying to teleport, bro. I was just changing my keybinds. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's wild. Pup died? No, he didn't. He's just AFKing. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. He's actually regenning his stats. Wait, why doesn't he just summon a ghost and then far click on ZUK and then the ghost will heal him to full? Could he not just do that? He TP'd? Oh my god, he TP'd. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. That was probably smart. That was probably smart. That was probably smart. Honestly, Pup, good thinking. Okay. Can you get out? We already have binding contracts. We have 400 of them. Neither of us have done the Dagon Buy mystery. That's so funny. Wait, what if I get mine before him? I'm like basically ready to go. He says he doesn't think he'll get it today. Really? Oh man. Am I gonna get blasted? I'm surprised because, chat, he has better stats than me. I'm concerned. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for sure, but that's a yikes for me, dog. Okay. Have you reviewed relics? Yes. Okay, let me get my bars good. Can you do it again? You could rewind, potentially. That might be the best move. Yeah, sorry, I'm just setting up my bars. Okay, and then here I need... devotion, Alt A. I need debilitate on Alt R. And I'll throw them there, yeah. Alt E, Alt R. We've got Bone Shield on. What weapon am I using? I'm using Ruinous weapons. Okay, also, we can now get our protection powders. So these are going to make me take 10% less damage, which is kind of decent. Should be good. All right, let's go do some gliding whirligigs. Head out. Have fun. Also, do I get extra outputs anymore from this if I click on multiple, or does it not even like do anything? All I know is they nerfed the crap out of these, but I don't really know anything else. You can catch 4, no extra outputs, but you get a little bit of extra XP. Got it. Bro, there's no way he's not. He's going all the way over there? Brother. This is like one of the worst training methods of all time. Just because like he's dropping the stuff in Narnia and then I gotta go run all the way around and pick it all up. So bad. Okay, grab this one. Okay, where is he gonna drop it? Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna spam this guy. Yeah, that's definitely the move. Okay, nice. Wait for it to pop up. They do spawn pretty fast, at least. That's nice. I wish whirligigs were nerfed and not killed. Yeah, dude, they actually bodied them. What they did to whirligigs was truly crazy. Gliding whirligig. Bro, there's no way he failed. Go get it. Get the thing. They're not killed? I mean, they're not killed either. Bro, look how reflecty this pool is, too. I can't see anything. Surely this works, and then I could just area loot.
Big dog?
Okay, he caught it. Yo, Pup, what happened?
Hello, wait, with what?
I've been getting some play-by-play on your ZUK. I tuned in very briefly, and I just saw you getting, like, actually blown to smithereens repeatedly.
Yeah, I got hit.
Yeah, I saw you aborted the mission, so talk to me. What
Yeah, I
went
ran out
down?
of runes.
How many did you go
So
in with?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Did you find
I
it? Was
feel
it
like
hard?
wave-
Like, was it bad?
It was basically kind of chill until like wave, was it like 12, 13, 14, I think, which I have no idea how to do, so I'm sure you'll be fine with them. And then everything else was fine, although I had a slight Jad mishap. But apart from that, like I wasn't really.
Yeah, I know
taking
you.
much
I know you
damage.
burned your sign. Yeah, so
I did.
my like kind of concern is you have a higher necromancy level than me, and you have a way higher defense level than me. Like I don't even have barricade unlocked, and you also have invention and I don't. So I was gonna ask you what perks you're running.
I have basically no perks.
Okay, so maybe I'll
So,
be
yeah.
okay. Okay, I mean I'll give it a whirl, but you
I'll be
did not
honest, I
instill
think you'll be
confidence,
fine.
Big Pup.
Okay,
You
if
did
we're being
not instill
truthfully honest,
confidence. Yeah,
if you want me to actually kind of explain how it went,
yeah.
I think it was pretty much fine with the occasional food usage. And then I stood in the wrong spot for the Jads, so I got hit when I wasn't expecting to hit, which is why I signed. So it was more it was definitely a skill issue, but it was more a lack of knowledge issue than it going necessarily badly.
Got it.
And then, oh, sorry, my cat's being cat.
No,
yeah,
good,
the
don't worry.
second one, I was definitely, I'd say using quite a bit of food from like some of the sections. But I think that was honestly a lack of luring properly.
Okay.
I think you might be okay.
I will give it a shot. I mean, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious, which is just Hellhound. That's
Yeah, I could have got
probably the
Hellhound
answer.
and Tank Gear, but I was like, I can't really be bothered.
Well,
Well,
I know
I
what
was like,
happened.
I don't really want to do it, and then I was like, I feel confident enough to send it back without a sign. And I was using a lot of food, which is like, yeah, but I feel like the 2 waves I used a lot of food on were because I ran out of bone runes and then couldn't use what I was expecting to be able to use. And then at that point I was like, it's kind of over, because even if I can no food the rest, I actually just can't res the hits anyway. So
Oh yeah, because you need bone runes for res. Do you reckon I should bring a
Yeah.
shield?
Yes.
Like a physical shield? I was kind of thinking it
would.
might not be a bad idea just to have.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, okay, well, I'm going pretty soon. I'm just grabbing powder of protection, because
Got you,
that's
uh-huh.
also a lot of defensive. I I was gonna grab powder protection, and then I was gonna consider if there's a boss I can kill that drops food.
Okay.
Like I was gonna do like QBD maybe for not as a meme, QBD for rocktails.
Got you. Okay.
Maybe. And then I was just gonna go. Like I think I've done everything else that I wanted to do before.
Yeah. I think you'll be okay. I think that like it was a lot of the kind of later waves, and I think some of the challenge waves where I was just kind of like just eating basically.
That's fair.
But yeah. So like I did the second attempt. I thought honestly it was going well. I think with bone runes I probably could have got it done, but I'm not sure obviously. But I think I'm now like, okay, it's not happened today. I'm content. Because I don't want to risk it too much. Because
That
like,
is
fair.
fair.
I basically said, if this is my own solo account, I'm just going till I get the kill or die, basically.
Yeah.
But because we're buddies, I feel like it is in our best interest to not do that. So I was
enough. I mean, you're
content
also,
sending
like-
the second attempt, and I think my plan is just get souls. I'll naturally get 99 necro. I'll have a sign, and then I'll feel more confident going again, basically.
That's totally fair. I was telling my chat, I was like, if it was me, I'd probably go again. So I wasn't surprised that you went again. But yeah, I think
thought
heading
you
into
wouldn't go again if it was you.
heading into Harakan naked, I was like, okay, no, this is where I would have probably dipped.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
It's the best tier shield we have.
What's your defense level?
76. Oh, Word of Subjugation, I guess.
Yeah.
Cursed, but I'll
I've got a
bring
cat.
it. I'm happy for you.
She's really cute. She's like snuggled on my chest.
Oh, that's nice.
I also did say I didn't want to die because then I'd have to end up with a picture of you in my room.
I know, we even like found the picture we were going to use as well.
What picture did you pick?
Well, Octagon Cake had a suggestion. It was a little
Okay.
cursed,
Oh, is this the one you just sent me, Octagon Cake?
probably.
Imagine this life size in your room. Oh, that would be questionable.
Also, Pup, minor question.
Yes.
Would you be able to make me a couple anti-fires?
Yes.
Because I might go to QED and get some rocktails. And then I noticed that you did an Amulet of Zealots.
Yes.
I was maybe going to, because I don't have any Dungeoneering tokens. But I could also destroy my Chaotix, and then I could buy a Necromancer's Amulet.
So, Zealots is definitely better. But I was worried that I wouldn't have the prayer for it. Because I took the first time I went, I just took some super restores and then just used protection prayers. And then the second time I went, I bought the world supply of super restores and I used damage boosting prayers. But I almost feel like it was still kind of, I would have expected it to still maybe be a bit close on the prayer.
See, what I was thinking maybe penance aspect.
Okay.
Do you think that's a bad idea? I was thinking about it. And it's like, I feel like the ghost heals so much more than vamp aspect anyway.
It might do. I don't know.
I don't have a Toggle Zo.
What do you mean you don't have a toggle zone? Have you not done the quest?
It's
You've done the quest.
uncharged
What do you mean? Why?
from my kiln.
Oh, okay. I did the opposite.
Well,
I didn't use it at kiln.
That's
I used it
annoying.
at ZUK. Although that's half charged.
I haven't
So it's
pickpocketed enough Zekhar her traders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is an idea actually. Plop, would you be able to make me the the necklace of conjures, the conjurer's amulet.
Can do.
Because I think
What did you want? You wanted some anti-fires, didn't you?
yeah, a couple anti-fires and a conjurer's amulet would be like perfection.
What do I need to make one of those?
A moonstone. I got a bunch of them yesterday from rituals. It should just be a moonstone and a regular ensouled bar that you hopefully have. Chat, vamp or penance aspect? What do you think's better?
Bro, my cat's just snuggling me. Hello?
He knows you had a ZUK incident. I asked my chat, vamp
I
or
need to show my
penance?
stream.
One person said vamp, one person said penance, and one person said darkness. Y'all are not helpful sometimes. Penance, penance, penance. Okay, I'm gonna do penance. I mean, right now I'm gonna vamp though, because I think I'm going to QED. It's my Reaper assignment anyway. So I kind of may as well.
Oh.
I've had it for like weeks. I've just been putting it off.
Ryan, what's your favorite color?
I don't know. I don't know that I have one.
The answer's orange.
Oh. Wait, why?
Do you have any orange spice?
Oh. Maybe.
I doubt you do because it's the rare spice.
I don't. Wait, do you
Told
need
you.
orange spice for the amulet?
Yeah, I'm one level off.
Banner boost.
What if I've used my banner already?
You probably haven't.
No, I haven't.
And if not banner boost, I've got another one for you. You could do a crafting.
Well, I've already
plat.
banner boosted.
You could do a crafting plat. It's Wergali and Swamp Toad thing from Lombridge Swamp. I have 11
Okay,
tuna
it's an
potatoes.
amulet, isn't it?
Yeah, Conjurer's Raising Amulet.
Cool. The amount of cat hair I've got on me is insane.
There's something slightly funny about going to QED to get food to then go to ZUK, but I reckon it's the play. And if I get blasted, I'm just going to go do Dagon Buy. Like, that's very obviously, I think, the move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want my ZUK cape. This is also going to be my first time using the Ruinous for anything. They're brand new, hot off the press.
Got you.
When's
Yeah,
the
like,
next
I don't
episode coming out?
regret going,
Tomorrow.
but I think it is the smart decision to get some things before I go back.
That is super, super fair. Also, did you unlock the Armored Phantom? I was going to ask you that as well. I didn't.
I did, but I can't use it. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I
you only
could,
get
but
three. You only get three at a
Yeah.
time anyway. So I'm like, okay, the other three are all
But I
better.
unlocked it just because there was nothing else to use.
Yes, that's totally
Try
fair.
darkness for the later waves. You know what? That might be true. I could use
Darkness would be
instead of
good
vamp.
if you had it, and I think you probably do, and I do not.
I do, yeah. I just
Um,
assumed vamp was good, but maybe that's not the answer.
I think it's either penance or darkness would be better. But also, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute or so. Oh wait, I'm at QBD. Wait, I don't have any anti-fires. Teleport out. Abort. Don't do that. I lobbied at QBD. No.
Oh no.
So chat, I'm just getting some rocktails, and then it's gonna be ZUK time. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave everyone
Got
in your
you.
hands.
Oh no. Nothing saved as much HP as darkness. It'll save HP. But then obviously you don't gain any HP back. So like if Ghost sustains you, like basically, yeah, it's probably darkness is the actual answer. But yeah, penance saves invent space. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, what's my cat doing? I've got to like keep an eye on her because I woke up this morning and my phone had not charged. And it's because my phone charger was not one cable anymore. It was 2 cables. With a big hole. And guess whose fault that was? It was Minnie's fault. She ate through my charger. Genuinely. So I have bought a new charger. Isn't there a lot of power going through cables? I mean, I assume so. I mean, she seems okay, but I mean, it's fucking her problem. Your fault. She's never done anything wrong in her life. You know what? You might be onto something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the specifics, but yes, she decided to eat through my charging cable. Which wasn't ideal. She has some wireless charging cables. Huh? Wait, I need to change my title. There we go. I guess we should do some rituals now.
I almost just went flying. I almost tripped over a power cable that was split in 2. I mean, what? All right, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Going good.
Thank you for all of these high doses of antivirus.
Hey, you said you were doing a few kills. They were
Yeah,
all
I'm just doing a few
super
kills.
bang.
That's perfect. That's great. No, I'm very happy. I just don't have the herb level to make them. All right. I'm going to the QBD.
What herb level would you need?
Hmm?
What herb level would you need?
One more than what I have. 67.
But the wiki says 69.
Wait, does it?
It does.
Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I see what you did. I understand it now.
It wasn't even intentional.
Oh, sure it wasn't intentional.
The
Sure.
wiki. I wanted to
It
know
was
the
just
answer,
an
and then you said
accident.
67, and then I was like, I've got that level. Why don't I make some? And then
You're
I
the
looked at the
worst.
wiki and it said 69, and I thought that's why I didn't make some. Ryan,
This guy's the worst.
did you hear about my cat? She ate my charging cable.
I did.
What the hell?
Do you guys think if I'm doing QBD without super antifiers, should I play magic or ranged?
I don't know. I don't have a great track record with surviving, it seems.
Well, this boss, I don't either.
I would probably do magic.
I feel
My
like
chat
that's
says
probably safer, yeah. Did you bring a death guard, by the way, when you went, or no?
No, I don't have one. Don't ask. Yes, I did disassemble it.
You disassembled your only death guard.
I can get another one.
I guess.
Yes, I don't have one.
No, I guess the question for me was like, does it make sense for me to bring it to ZUK? I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna switch to it. Any
think unless
rocktails?
you're-
Ooh, rocktails. Amazing. I can't
like
bank them.
caring about doing the second challenge. Take them out, noted. Yeah, I think the only thing you
going
use it
to.
for is like the second challenge. Pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I need that. That's fine. Should be fine.
What's a flaming
then-
skull?
It's just Sorry, that's not an answer to your question. It's just a better candle.
Oh, so it basically does nothing.
It's just a stronger candle.
Am I missing anything for what's it called, rituals? I don't think so. You don't want to use them because your candles will be out of sync. My candles are all out of sync. Don't you
Oh,
worry.
mine are all out of sync too.
Doesn't really matter if they're out of sync.
I would agree. It's kind of fine. It's chill. You know what's crazy? I'm actually not like really PRing with these Ruinous weapons, which I think is kind of funny. But I also guess the Dragonite or Lance is decent. Yeah, I'm not blasting the way I thought I would, but it's still like, it's still decent. It's super decent. It's not like crazy though.
Got you.
Oh my god, dude.
When
I
you
think
get to ZUK, can I restream you and flame you? Despite also having signed myself.
Well, I would actually word it differently. You can watch and learn. Might pick up a trick or two. But yeah, no, absolutely.
It's honestly funny because it's so true. The amount of like low levels ZUK capes you've done, the amount of low levels ZUK capes I've done.
Oh yeah, I've done all of them. I told chat you should be better at it considering you were the one that edited the video of the lowest level ZUK cape.
I did.
Like,
I actually don't remember the last time I went to ZUK.
Yeah, I think that's probably the crux of the issue. Also, one thing I will say if you're restreaming my stream, I'm probably only doing one attempt. I have not been feeling well all day. I'm feeling like super lightheaded. And I thought it was going to get better when I started streaming, because usually it does, and it is not getting better. So I will see how I'm feeling, but
Surely you signed to make me feel better.
I am not going to sign, but yeah. Basically, I'm trying my best to lock in and win, but we'll see what happens with how I'm feeling.
Got you.
Anna thought I should go to either the hospital or to the doctor.
Okay, no, we don't do that.
We don't do that here.
No.
No, actually, if it doesn't get better, I will. That is genuinely my plan for this afternoon. but here's the thing, right? I didn't want to preemptively give up on streaming, because sometimes you just start feeling better, you know? I just happen to not in this instance, so...
You just gotta take lots of medicine.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is that the meta?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like if you have a headache and it feels bad, find the like 4 different types of headache medicine you have and then take some of each. And then it stacks up.
I feel like that's bad advice.
Oh.
Or maybe that make me feel like I had a League's relic on in real life.
Yeah, mine too.
Maybe that's the meta.
What were your thoughts on the relic reveal thing today? Give me like your TLDR. Not the Ryan. Like...
genuinely can barely remember. What were the tier relics again?
No idea what the names were. There was the transmutation.
Oh yeah, transmutation. Yeah. So I think transmutation is not S tier, but it's good if you don't want to think.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, you know, if you run into region issues, it solves it. And
yeah,
then
that's
the other one
thing,
was
like,
the Herblore one, right?
There's the Herblore summoning divination one that actually is just the Herblore one.
Yes. I think it is only a really good pick if it is in a different tier from the other relics that are really AFK, and you want to AFK through the leagues. I think it's really good for that because it gives you herbs and stuff from the skills you'd be AFKing. So to me, it's basically a second or a third employed relic, which is still very good, but I don't think if you're trying to win the thing, I don't think you take it. Hey, I got a Slayer level!
Congrats.
Let's go! That is the worst Reaper ever. Did I get Rocktails? I did. Yes, dude. I don't think I have enough, though. I think I might have to go back.
How much do they heal?
Let's find out. Once I can bank. 20 2,300 base. Penguin? Oh, where? I don't see it. Do you see it?
Yoink!
I don't see it at all. I mean, I'm just glad one of us got it, to be honest. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter to me. I put all the fortunates in storage for you anyway. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious about me not having invention unlocked, but it's fine. What's the worst thing that can happen? Can I say,
Yeah, like
one thing they need to do, they need to update the items that are quest items that are no longer needed filter. Because, bro, half of my bank is quest items that are no longer needed, but they're just not getting filtered.
I've noticed that. The filter doesn't really work well at all.
It's kind of irking me.
Mm-hmm.
He's cooked. Chat, I really am trying my best. I really am.
You're doing a good job. What?
Death said no more Reapers for you.
What did you get?
Vorkath. Yeah,
Ugh.
right. What do you mean, Vorkath? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry, that's funny.
How's you finding all the agent penguins? There's a spawn of them at PVM Hub.
Do you want to know? I mean, maybe this isn't a very interesting story, but I'll say it anyway.
No, it's not. Say it anyway.
The reason the way I found out that there was always a penguin spawn there is I didn't really put 2 and 2 together, but my first 3 months as mod RS guy, anytime I'd log into a test world, there'd always be a penguin there. And I was like, whoa, there's a penguin there. And I'd get all excited. And then I'd remember that it wasn't the live game. And then I thought more about it. I was like, oh, there must be a spawn there because, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, that wasn't an interesting story.
Maybe I should have gone and found all the other ones.
I'm pretty sure there's a list on the wiki. Like, I know there's one near the Anachronia hunter spot.
Exciting. One thing I really like about QED, not as a boss, but I like that there's a different color in the chat for each type of attack.
Like the fire and the tortured soul thing, and yeah, that is nice. Because then you're not really reading it; you're just looking at the colors.
Yeah, you can just kind of look at the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do story mode Reapers? Yeah, I guess I could. I do have the Slayer task as well.
You could. It's just do you want to?
I think it's it's not a dupe. Wait, how much of a royal crossbow do we have? I think I'm at 3. I think I'm at 3 or 4. Do you have a piece?
I don't know if I've killed QBD. No, I haven't.
I am 3 out of 4. I just need the Torsion Spring.
Oh.
Okay. That's not bad. Here's a question. I'm trying to get an idea how many rituals you've done. How much ectoplasm do you have?
6K maybe?
Okay, we've got about the same amount. You just have 3 times more souls than me. Sick.
Sounds good.
I did something that I think was smart, but maybe it wasn't. I was using my 1 tier lower mementos and AFKing souls today while I was working, so I wasn't doing the disturbances, but I was using my lower level ones, so it didn't matter.
Got you.
So I haven't used any of my really good ones.
I basically only used the really good ones, but I've only done it when I'm active.
Got it. I got to 8k souls today, though, and I had
That's pretty good.
I think I only had 3k before as well, so it felt kind of good.
I think 8.5 or so is when you unlock basically everything, except the last 2 things.
Yeah, I've got all the stuff.
The stuff,
Was that the worst story of all time? Maybe, I'm sorry. All right, I want one more Rocktail drop, and then I'm ready for ZUK, I think. Can I interest you
Big
in some
ZUK.
Leagues flashbacks? Oh my god. Oh, because the Royal Crossbow. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm thinking Penance Aspect and Stat Boosting Prayers might be the move.
Might be.
Here's a question. How much Death Skulls-ing did you do?
Not much. More than 0. Less
Not a ton.
than, like, 10.
Okay, and then next question. How much Soul Striking did you do?
Also not... I'd say a medium amount.
Okay. Because, yeah, I was going to say, I feel like Soul Strike is good, but... I also don't work
it
here,
was
so,
more
you know.
threads using, which is probably also why I ran out of bone runes.
Bro, I just need some rock tails, man. Does Ryan have ZUK yet? Nope, we're going shortly. I'm just trying to get some rock tails so that I have better food, because I actually think I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like,
I mean,
in
here's
terms
the
of
thing.
how it went
I
for
haven't done a
me-
ZUK in a bit either, but
Yeah, I feel like it went well enough for me that I think you'll be able to get it done. Because for me, like, once you kind of like hit like Haraka, it's kind of a lot easier from then on. It's kind of just the waves actually.
I just don't know how like actually no foodie ZUK is. Oh, this was an
I don't
idea
think
too.
it's like no food, but I think it's, you know,
Idea
relaxed.
could be a bad
Mm-hmm.
idea. Could be a good idea. What if I pop penance and then I swap spellbooks? And then I bring runes for Vamp, so I can switch them if I need to. That actually seems best to me.
You could do that. If it
'Cause
was
I'll know-
me,
Would you do the opposite?
no. Based upon what chat was saying, I would do penance and then maybe darkness. What do you?
I don't
need
have darkness.
Okay, I take it back then. Then I'd probably do that maybe.
Do you need like 10k soul? Sorry, don't you need like 20k souls for darkness? I think you do.
No, you need 8k.
Wait, I have 8k souls. Is there a quest I
You
haven't
do.
done?
No, I don't know.
Is it the dungeoneering stuff?
No, I haven't done that.
Why couldn't I do darkness then? It's
I don't know, maybe just
8.5k.
click it.
Bro, I have
Yeah.
8k. Okay, that's really funny.
Right, I told you that like 4 minutes ago. Were you not
No.
listening?
I just thought it was 8.
But I said 8.5k. And you said, yes, I have that. And I said, cool.
Wait, does that mean you had death mark as well?
I didn't use it, but in theory I could have.
Holy crap. Okay, I have a follow-up question, and you're not gonna like this one, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any world you could provide me some miasma runes? Because I don't have the rune crafting level for them. And I was just gonna go without.
But I don't have many. I have
Yeah,
like
I don't need many.
100.
I don't need many.
Then yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually use Invoke Death for anything because it didn't really seem relevant. Or maybe I could have more. Honestly, all the stuff I didn't bother with was because I didn't have many runes. So maybe that was just the problem with everything.
I have 1,200 bone runes. I just like feel like that's maybe enough.
Yeah, I think I only had like 300 maybe.
I think we'll be okay.
I think it's you start kind of like randomly sending a lot of defensives per wave, like a res and a reflect. You kind of go through them quickly.
Yeah, I think the trick for ZUK that I noticed is most waves have like a theme, and you need to nuke everything that isn't on theme
Isn't that- yeah.
immediately. So
That's
I was
normally
gonna
how
run
I-
around bloating everybody.
That's basically how I plan to do it, and then the waves at the end that are meant to be mage, but all in reality it's just tons and tons of rangers.
Yep,
Those ones I don't like.
that's fair. Oh, you currently have all the ritual stuff, which is fine. I'm just
Do
gonna
you
go to
need
the
them?
ritual site, which I don't have teleports to. Depends how many souls I need.
Got you.
I hopefully don't. I don't think I need that many though. Inspect. I have 8,200 souls.
So like 2 rituals.
Wait, you're actually serious? I'm 2 rituals away from getting everything. Okay. Including darkness. Yeah, if you could give me the, you can keep the ring if you want, but I would take the amulet potentially.
Okay.
That would be sick.
I'll just give them both because and as long as you give them back when you.
Yeah, I'll give them back right away. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do 2 rituals and I've already got them set up. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I'll give you some runes as well.
Oh, thanks.
How do I take out runes? Oh, here we go.
What do you recommend to go for as an early iron free to play for now? What are the goals to go for? I think a lot of people do mining and smithing. And then there's some, I mean, you're an Iron Man, but there's some good money makers with mining and smithing, I think. Where you can make a lot of money by doing, by making like arrow shafts. All right, chat. 2 rituals and then we go. Yeah, I didn't even check what tier 6 was. I just assumed it was like, because what I thought they were is I thought that tier 6 was 30k souls and you got it at the same time as Raziel. And then the tier after I know is 35.
Got you.
And then we ball. And yeah,
Also, you probably have tank gear, so you would take less damage than me, I guess.
I do have, I made tier 70 tank gear earlier today. I was mostly just because I wanted more HP. Like I felt like the HP was going to be really good.
I wasn't as fussed with the HP, but I know that like the damage reduction and the block chance.
Brother, I watched a Jad boink you in the head.
See, that's the thing. I think I still would have signed with tank gear. I think my HP would have been low enough. Or,
that is
yeah, that
fair.
I still would have signed. But in theory, I probably should have made tank gear, yeah. Well, my actual plan was to have tank and power gear and then use what I want for whatever I want. But then because I'm me, I got one set and then was like, cool, can't bother to make the other.
Good enough.
And then, yeah.
So you did Hermod then for your power gear?
Yeah.
No, it makes sense.
Like
it makes sense.
40-ish kills or so.
I think if this doesn't go well, though, we just run it back tomorrow with Hellhounds. Like, that's very obviously a move.
I was
but...
planning on doing Hellhounds last night, and then Nathan was talking to me for like 3 hours, and then I was like, okay,
You're blaming Nathan? You're blaming poor Nathan.
I'm blaming Nathan for being a nice enough person to talk to that I was distracted for that amount of time.
That's nice. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry I left you guys. I went to bed early because I was feeling suboptimal. Did I miss ZUK?
You're
No,
still
we're
feeling suboptimal.
about to go. Yeah, it's not optimal, Big Pup.
I also need to you get more runes from Essence when you're higher level, don't you?
I think you do, yeah. Do you
I
need
used to
essence,
spare
by the way?
runes.
I have a crap ton.
No, I have loads. Well, not I have, I don't know how much I have, let me see. I only made some today, I didn't really bother. I have like 4k.
Pup, call
So
me an
take
idiot. Chat, call me an idiot.
Ryan, you're an idiot.
I forgot about multiply 3s. I had multiply 2s.
This guy.
Like, just for that one ritual. But still, that's not optimal. I saw
Oscar.
146 souls fly, and I was like, it should have been way more than 146.
yeah.
Yeah, now it's
I was grinding for the
189.
necrotic hammerstone. I
I
don't
don't have
need them
any.
yet.
I already used them all.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Isn't multiply 2 never worth using? No, it's super worth using before you unlock multiply 3.
Yeah.
It's great. The other thing too is I have so many freaking inks, dude. Like I am good on inks for life. I have so many, so it's kind of like...
I have like a decent amount. Getting a bit low on some of them, but...
I think I'm going to be good for all of mine, to be honest.
I'll be good for my souls. I just don't know if I'll have ink left to then do like S or runes or whatever we need.
I mean, honestly, if you set up, just set up your thingo, your Ungale, and it'll be really good.
Yeah.
Also, chat, so I'm on 285 souls. At 8,500, I unlock a bunch of new stuff. So we're just doing that really quick. It's going to be 2 rituals. Yeah, 2 rituals, because I got 189 from each. And then, it's go time. Tommy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What is the play for necromancy ritual material upkeep? You're going to kind of have a bad time pre-level 75. Once you're level 75, you go to Ungale. And the Ungale ritual site is really overpowered for Iron Man because it is a full-size ritual site even if you're not level 90. So you basically just get an extra, 4 multiplied 2 glyphs that you can put on every ritual you do. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, it's super, super free. So you just do everything there. It like really wasn't that bad. It was only bad for a little bit. And then very good after that.
Yes.
Yes. I almost don't even want to do the sparkle glyph, but I guess I should. The XP is good.
Yeah, I do all.
I was pretty lazy looking at League stuff today. I honestly didn't really look at anything, or didn't click on anything during all of it. All right,
Valid.
189 souls fly to the vessel, and now we're into the final one. Oh, the nice thing about Darkness as well is it's a different spell book. Like, it's the Necromancy book, right? So I could take Darkness, and I could, like... Yup. Penance, Darkness, Vamp. They're all different spell books, right? Or are they the same spell book? Sorry, just the other two, Vamp and Penance. They're both the same, right? I think they were both different spellbooks and they switched it.
Yeah, I think they're both ancients.
Got it, because I think Penance was Lunar's initially. So I get confused.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Both ancients, fine.
Hi, Kroliger. Thank you for the 35 months. I really appreciate that. I actually love that change. Training in the Abyss, where like the only thing I needed to do it permanently was just Vamp. Was
Just
like,
Vamp? Yep.
Really, really
It's so nice.
Would you get to 75 Necromancy before bothering with rituals? No. Like, here's the thing. You want to get to, like, 30 or 40 so you can train. What I personally did is I got the upgrades to level 40. I trained from 40 to 55. And then at 55, I bought Gravite from the Dungeoneering shop. And then I trained from level 55 to 75 with the Gravite weapons. That's, like, a pretty normal way to do it.
I think I did... The kind of like standard thing people used to do is get level 60 and then get 3k souls.
Souls for Spirit of War. Yep.
Yeah, although I did 4.5k souls at level 60 so I could get the second scythe so that when I'd AFK it would be faster.
Yeah, my AFK XP, I was getting right around 300k an hour flat, which does not seem very good. But it's fine.
I think mine around that level is like 400, but I think as you get higher levels, it doesn't actually increase that much.
Brother, what? My character is struggling right now. Why does Dungeoneering still feel off at a level? It may be if you are not the speediest at Dungeoneering. But the good news is, the slower you are, the more room for improvement there is. What? That's true?
I mean, it's true.
No, like if your large floors are like 2 hours long, bro, there's only one way you can possibly go, and it's up. I've been taking screenshots of your bank and highlighting items that can be stored at another location. That's actually so funny.
Yeah, someone did that to me. It was so nice.
Honestly, awesome to me. You're so valid.
I ended up making like a magic wardrobe in my house and like a other thing in my house. Although, unfortunately, both of them were teak, and both of them are different colors and don't line up properly.
That is a little unfortunate.
It is, yes.
Basic Nerds, thank you for the 6 months. Lamps, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you both. All right, I've got my souls, so I guess we just buy everything. I'm
Just buy
buying
whatever, yeah.
Invoke Death. I'm buying
I bought
Spirit Pact. I'm
Everything
buying
except,
Scythe.
like, yeah.
I'm buying Darkness. That's pretty sick. Okay, I actually think... Oh, see, I didn't even have Scythe keybound. Like, I wasn't even going to use it, but now that I have 3 Scythes, let's get in the middle of 100 meleeers and just pew, 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 pew. Might be the move. Okay, all of that is good. I just activated Darkness instead of dragging it. I can't afford the runes for this. I'll get
GG.
life transfer on the bar. Yeah, dude, that's like, genuinely, we are never financially recovering from this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got Threads of Fate, I've got life transfer. I've got Invoke Death. I've got Provoke.
Can I have my stuff back now?
Yes, I will give you your stuff back, and then let's go to ZUK.
Grip it and rip it.
Yeah, not having a toggle, though, I guess it means if things go awry early, I could just leave and use the toggle. I guess that's worth something, at least.
True, I actually could go and see how much toggle I got from my failures.
I'm literally just running the dungeon and trying to find the boss and rinse and repeat, and I can't get level 90, I'm level 89. Yeah, you might be dungeoneering wrong. Yeah, that would be why you're having a bad time. The XP you get per floor is based on how many rooms you open. So if you're just going to the boss and then ending, you're basically... You're kind of throwing a little bit. Respectfully.
What floor size are they doing? They're doing like
I don't know.
mediums? Or like smalls?
They're doing mediums in 7 to 8 minutes. So if you
That's
do
not
the
even
whole
slow.
floor, yeah, that's not even bad at all. If you're
Yeah.
doing the whole
Huh?
floor in 7 to 8 minutes, yeah, you're gonna come
That's,
out
like, fine.
getting 50k XP every 7 minutes or 8 minutes.
Are they doing a high, like, are you doing your highest level floor? Or are you just doing like Frozen's? Do your highest level floor.
That will help too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have multicasted an Hour of Penance. And I'm loading up the bird. Wait, it's not a bird, it's the tortoise. How many restores did you bring, Pup, when you went?
Let me check. A plethora.
Like
Just 'cause
more
it's a
than
fun word.
like more than 8?
Yeah.
I'm also on penance. Do you think on penance 8 is the right amount?
So, my second attempt, I used like my 2 damage boosting prayers and then the protect prayer, and I used like 10 minutes in. I'd used like 4 super restores, and I was on wave 11.
So on penance, we think 8 is probably fine.
Yeah, you could probably go a little bit less, but
Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool. Oh, are there any ultimate abilities I should have in my bar? I mean, I've got Immortality and I've got Rejuvenate. That's probably fine.
it's kind of it, really.
I'm making a bunyip, by the way, for the bottom of my War Tortoise. We're taking it
Holy-
seriously, Pup.
I'm watching my my wave 13 back, and it's just constant mage damage from everything.
All right, I have a singular bunyip. Did you bring an extra tortoise in your tortoise? I'm assuming you did.
Nah. I didn't think I was gonna like. If I got to 40 minutes into my kill, I've died by then. There's no way I'd be there for like that long.
Fair enough. I'm gonna pack for the whole vacation. And I think I'll do the Conjurer Amulet because 46 damage bonus is a lot. I've got my Sign of Life. I've got my Ring of Life that I'll swap for a Ring of Vigor, I guess, because I can't do Toggle Zo currently. And then... Preserved Meat. And then some Eligators to close out the event.
You got this, big Ryan.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, wait, and then I was going to bring runes for Vamp as well. Do we really think I need Vamp, Penance, and Darkness? That feels like too much.
I think Penance is good for the early waves. I think
And Darkness is good for the later waves.
And I think if you're
Yeah.
really caring, Vamp's probably the play for ZUK. But I don't think it'll matter.
I, too, don't think it will matter. So, why don't we go? What's the best way to get there? Is it group teleport?
Yeah, I just did Dammy group telly.
I might just run from the fort. It's not even that far. Do I need 90 crafting for cape? Good thing we're in a group and Big Pup has it. Kind of.
How many runes do you have?
I have 95, 649, 1247, 2800.
Okay, you got a lot.
I think I should be fine. Would you do necromancy stat boosting prayers or no?
I did, yeah.
I think I'm going to as well. Wait, I ran right by the door.
Did you decide yet on your picture if Ryan dies? I haven't, no. Because Ryan won't. I trust him.
Thank you for trusting me. Okay.
Are you starting Raziel? I don't know. Soon. Is it time, Ryan?
Yeah. I was wondering if I should like pre-pot, but I don't think I need to. I think it's fine. Oh, my powder. I forgot my powder. Sorry. Slight misfire. Grab those. Scatter those. Good
Ryan,
to go.
do you think you're going to first try this?
Yeah, maybe.
I need to know what to vote.
I don't know.
You think yes?
Like, either I'm gonna first try it, or it's just, like, not happening. It's one of the two.
Wait, can you open your war tortoise? I need to make an informed decision.
What?
Okay.
Do you not like what's in my war tortoise?
No, I just wanted to make a decision. I'm going all in.
Okay.
Wait, you can only do 250k at once? Wait, it
Also-
ended! I couldn't do it!
Unlucky. Also, chat, if you voted for me and I failed, please don't be mad at me. I'm trying my very best here. I really am. Okay. I guess we begin. These ruinous weapons are kind of lit. Holy!
Yeah, the damage on the voice is good.
Wait, dude, are the waves different in normal mode? Oh, they are!
They are, yeah.
Oh, God. No, oh, maybe not.
Some of them are, at least.
Oh, that threw me off. I didn't like that. There might be some clever use of game mechanics here. So I think what I can do here is... This is why I brought an extra familiar, by the way.
Oh, are you a vent waiter?
No.
Ah.
I want to see sometimes if I can get a... Here's my tech. If I can get a mob stuck and I stay in combat, My ghost is gonna heal me to full HP.
Oh, I tried that at one point, and then I got really
What-
bored.
What are we thinking, chat? Look at the tech. I mean, to heal me 3,000 life points, like, actually worth it. You could also do the same on ZUK as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you just focus on his feet, it works. Wave 3 is 4 meleeers, 2 rangers, 1 little meleeer, I think. So I think I want to stand here. Yep. We do this guy first. Redo my conjures. We go behind this ranger. And then now, nobody can hit me. Devo, threads. 1, 2, 3. It's all coming back to him.
Yeah,
It's
for that wave, I
all
kind
coming
of
back to him.
stand in the middle and then eat food.
If honestly, if I can muscle memory and remember how to do all these waves, my life is gonna be
Then you're like-
easy. We're
Yeah.
gaming. That would be a great convenience.
Okay, I'm just here to learn how to do wave 12, 13, 14.
Wave 12 is... Wait.
I don't know what the numbers are. All the ones at the end.
I can explain them to you once we get to them. There's some cool lures for all of them. No, the first one of the 3, there's no good lures for. But then the second 2 are both good. Okay, so now we're at Igneous Wave 1, and it's all the meleeers. So I think I
Yeah,
stand
the Ignis waves
here.
in no mode are weird.
Yeah, they're actually harder, arguably.
Yeah.
$12 and $13, yeah. So I think Wave 12, the issue is you get 2 rangers and a bunch of mages.
I think so, yeah.
And then 13, as long as you stand all the way in the northwest corner, you only get 1 ranger, and the rest is mages. So 13 is actually easier than 12.
I think
If you stand
yeah, I
in the
don't know
right
which one
spot.
it was, but it was just like I was just chilling southeast, getting hit just so much mage damage, still praying mage. Like not even from the rangers.
Did you go for the challenges or no? I'm assuming no.
Yeah, I did the first one. Just
Oh,
for fun.
dude, you know what I don't have? I don't have barricade
It doesn't really matter.
for the second challenge, so I'll have to get
I don't
hit.
think you can K'd it.
I guess
K'd
I'd
it
have
and it
to-
still hit me. No, I don't think it ran out.
That's gonna be where I sign.
No, it hits like 3k.
No, the blast,
maybe
though,
like
the typeless
4K.
blast.
Yeah. On the second challenge, yeah.
Oh, the third one. Sorry, the third one's the one I can't do.
Yeah, you can take you'll tank the last hit. But I don't know how much it hits. I don't think it's a ton. But you can block the other 3. I think it's like a 6k. From memory.
Were you one-cycling this, by the way, or no?
Yeah.
Did you Living Death for it, or no?
Nah, I just did like float skulls. And then stuff.
Bro, Necromancy's crazy! I don't know that I want to waste runes on life transfer.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like, I think I should a couple times, maybe, but... definitely not habitually. Yeah, good so far. And then... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. Shit. Oh, we're in trouble. Chat, we chuffed it. We chuffed this a bit, didn't
That's a very
we?
normal kill for me.
Yeah, a bit of weirdness here, huh? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I just need to do these two. Yeah. Oof size, extra, extra large. All right, that's fine now. Yeah, not having Kate is a little suspicious, but it's fine. Worth opening your Beast of Burden interface? Nah, I'm good. I'd rather open it when I need it. This is a bad question to ask, but Pup, do you know what the next wave is? You probably don't. It's fine. I think I remember
Yeah, it's wave
it.
7.
Okay, thank you.
No, I
Can
have
you not
absolutely
boost
no
to Kate?
clue.
No, you can't for defensives. It's fine.
Wait, no, you can boost for defensives, right?
What?
You can't boost for non-defensives.
Oh.
So in theory, you could cade that one, I guess. If you can boost to it with your pot.
I can boost to it. I have a plot.
I'd probably cade it then.
Nice. Yeah, let me get Kate on my bar then. Oh, once this is done. Yeah, that's helpful. Where's my book? Defenses. Yeah, that's actually supremely helpful. Nice.
Why I'm here.
Do you think I profit HP just by letting my ghost hit this guy? Like, while he hits me? I think I do. All right.
Probably.
And then is wave 8 an igneous wave or no? I can't remember. No, 9 is.
That's a great question, Ryan, isn't it? Bro's asking me like I would know.
I don't know. Yeah, this is the one where you have to kill these 2 mages first, because everybody else is rangers. So you kill the 2 mages, even though it feels weird, and then you can Devo, Threads, and you get the fat extension. And then you kill most of the rangers immediately. And then for these rangers, chat, when they start hitting you a lot, what you want to do is just make sure they walk. As long as you walk them, they stop being able to hit you. Because their damage stacks, it's based on them planting their feet for an extended period of time. So, like, the number next to their head is based on how long they've been stationary. So you gotta shake them loose. Oh, you know, I should have built more, but maybe it's fine. That's fine. Just realizing that Devo is really helpful.
It is, yes.
Here's the thing. Pup, surely if I'm half as good as I was for the lowest levels at Cape, we'll be fine for this. Rune check, I'm still good. Gonna let my ghost cook. Is Darkbow completely useless now? No, it's still good. It's just it costs more adren, so you have to be a little more mindful of when you use it and how you use it, but no, it's still good, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think I'm doing so far, by the way? I think we're doing okay.
Pretty good.
A couple little hairy moments, but nothing like crazy. So this is Igneous Wave, I think, and it's all the Rangers.
Yeah. I want to know what Pup predicted. I didn't get a chance to predict, but I would have predicted yes.
I actually can't remember how to do this wave, like the correct way.
I don't know. I'm so used to hard mode where you only kill the 3 and you don't bother with the others, but I think in normal mode the play is to kill all of them.
I think it is too. Dude, they hurt, man. They hurt. I'm getting blasted.
You are. I also spent like 15 seconds working out what was the powerful ability and what wasn't, because it didn't
It's just
line
blow.
up with what I thought. I think it's
Upload and
Finger
finger.
Death,
Yeah.
but I assumed that Soul Strike would be a powerful ability, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I also noticed, I watched you get kind of nuked by the Mage Igneous Wave.
Yeah.
There's a trick
That one
to
I
it.
didn't really know what to do, because I was kind of like not able to do anything, and I was in a spot where they could still just kind of hit me.
Yeah, so the trick is you start it all the way west, because the big mages can hit you, they have full map range as long as they can see you. So you hide their west, you kill all the little mages, and then you go all the way east. And there are 2 tiles where you can't get seen by any of them. I'm sure there are more tiles than 2, but I know there are 2 that like definitely work.
Yeah, my plan was just kind of like, you know, defensives. And then Daryl was in cooldown, and I had no runes for Cade or Reflect. So that's why I went very downhill.
Fair enough. And I'm assuming you didn't successfully do the second challenge.
No.
Okay. How much was the hit?
Like 4k?
Okay.
Ish.
I don't know why it is death marked. I was like, oh, it'll be good for later, but I realized it actually may literally not last till later. I mean, I'm kind of okay on runes. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You like had way higher than I had.
In old school, ZUK is a safe death. Really? I didn't know that. Damn, it really is easy escape. I'm kidding. So, should I try to be fancy for this next? Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know, chat. What do I do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna thread some.
Oh, it didn't work on that one. That sucks. Yeah, no. You wanna take out that first mage before any of the other ones. Ideally.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes your lure really nice. Because you have nobody forecasting you. Yeah, I'm not really scything at all, by the way. I actually don't think it's that good.
I think it's bad because it just runs you to them.
Yep.
Normally you're just trying to safe spot stuff. It's okay, I learned where the safe spot for this wave is now.
Oh, from watching this?
No, for like someone like because
fair enough.
normally double jazz I used to kill from
Yeah,
the
you go in
northwest.
there. Yeah.
But I was like a tile off. So then when I redid it, I was like, I'm just gonna chill southeast.
I am not gonna lie, on like a crappy account, Southeast is just better.
I don't really like southeast. Everyone loves it. I know it's good, but all I feel like is they just hit me over the wall and I can never hit them back. That's just what happens every wave. So I'm kind of like, why am I here? You know?
I think the trick to Southeast is you can go way further than you think you can.
I mean, they can go all the way southeast, but then they can still hit
you
me.
can literally go here, and then anything here can't hit you. And then there's just a couple tiles. Like these tiles are fully safe. All three of these are.
Yeah, but then all the ones on the west side hit me.
I mean, what I would do Southeast is I would just wait until Devo's up, Devo come out, blast, go back. You know what I mean? And that's fully safe, but
Well, but there was never a tile that I could sit and not get hit, basically.
by anybody.
By anyway,
Oof.
yeah. Whereas if I do a different safe spot, like northwest, then I can just sit there forever.
That's fair. I will switch to Southeast later. Or
That's
sorry, I'll
what
switch
everyone's
to
told me to
Northwest
do.
later. I like Southeast early, but I also think people that sit in Southeast, it's bad. What you want to do is you want to move Southeast over time. So wave 12. Oh, this is the first bad wave. Yeah. I remember. This was a mistake. I fucked up. I messed up big time. I thought they spawned in a different order. This is really bad, pup. Protect me!
It's okay, it feels fairly similar to how I was.
I messed up. My threads was just really bad. Oh no. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. Oh, they're all on me. Oh my god, dude! Not good, pup!
This is how I kind of felt with Southeast. You kind of just like, everything just kind of hits you.
No, that was 100% just me being dumb. I just set it up wrong. What you're supposed to do is spend... You're supposed to spend half your stacks on... You're supposed to spend half your stacks on the first ranger, and then half your stacks on the second one, and nuke the rangers, and then you can Devo and you can threads five mages in the middle. And I was trying to be cheeky, and I pre-invoked death, and it was just not good. It is what it is.
Why don't you get a lava pool? When I did this wave, I just got hit so much mage from the lava.
Why does Bro have mystery meat in his invent? It heals 2200. Let him
That's
cook.
kind of good.
Okay, so wave 13, it's all mages, but then one ranger north, one ranger south. So you stand north and you nuke that ranger first. I am actually, oh my god, dude, it hurts so bad. Oh, the geothermal
I
burn
told
is
you.
nuts, brother.
It's a spooky.
Help! Okay. I need to drop combat, but I can't because my character's on fire. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. See, here's my concern. My HP is actually not very good. Is this a mistake? I think it's not a mistake. I'm gonna try something, and it might be stupid, but I'm gonna try it. So what I want to do is I want to get this guy stuck so that I can build stacks on ZUK. I just don't know where I can get him stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, this seems kind of insane, but hold.
I think
Okay.
he's good there. Yeah, and then
I
now
do
just go
too.
north.
And then go all the way here. Yes. Okay, and now... Oh my god, it's perfect! Now I can just build full stacks before the next wave. And get to full HP. Whew. Now you see the vision. Now you see why I brought an extra familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to be full
I think
HP and I'm going to be full stacks.
You're taking the end of waves way slower. I kind of just like hit stuff.
Okay, I'm good. Stacks are good. Let's do the conjures, and then let's get ready to rock. Okay.
Yeah, this spot's way nicer.
Oh, I shook the ranger loop. I'm an idiot. I forgot. That was a mistake.
It was good till then.
It was good till then, and then this is really bad
No,
though.
it's-
That's gonna be
it's-
fine.
yeah.
I'll make it. It's fine. I death marked them. It's fine. Yeah, that was a
Easy.
mistake. But before that point, it was good. Just a little mistake in there. But yeah, see how much damage I did with my threads? The waves are just done.
Mm-hmm.
The wave's just done. And then that guy gets stuck there, which is what I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, and then it's Igneous Magic Wave next, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you gain a lot by just being slower.
You calling me slow?
No, but as in like,
How
like
dare you?
the mage one for me, like I devoed that wave, but then I just start the next one instantly kind of thing.
I think the biggest difference between normal and hard mode ZUK is because there's no firewall. Like, you actually can just be a camper.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna get my stacks full, I'm gonna get my HP full, and then we'll go to the next one. Looks like it's going well. Yeah, we're kind of... I'm happy with it so far.
Good spot.
Pretty happy with it. I also think Penance is really good. Like, I've used one restore so far. Thank you, Zonas, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. I also just feel like this doesn't take that long, all things considered. I can't even remember what we did for the world's, whatever, lowest level combat ZUK cape, but I remember genuinely, I think I was in there for like 2 hours. I don't even know what I was doing between waves. I might have been resting.
I don't know. But, yeah.
Whatever it was a lot worse than this. Using darkness? I don't even know if I'm going to. To be honest with you,
need it.
I'm happy on
I feel
balance.
like if you were gonna use darkness, you'd have used it by now for those waves.
I agree. Yeah, I didn't want to turn off penance because I didn't bring any runes with me. So the trick for this part is this guy, they can't see over him. If you step one forward here. What? That one can, but none of these ones can. Yeah, okay. So now I can go like this, and I can go 1, 2, 3. I actually was not trying to kill that guy. It would have been better if I hadn't, but it's okay maybe. It's probably fine. But yeah, you can take that wave really, really slow. I just shouldn't have threads. Just standing directly next to this guy and he blocks all the other ones from hitting you and you can just safe spot them one at a time. Pup, did you see that comment?
I did. I was like, you know what? I don't care. But then their account was made 1 minute ago. So I was like, you know what? Yeah.
They said, it's fake intensitous, which isn't a word, by the way, for engagement. All streamers do it. It's normal mode ZUK with a Grandmaster level player. And he put Grandmaster in quotation marks. Wait, I've been slighted in so many different ways at once. Bro was like, I don't want to call him good, but I also need to call him bad, but I need him to be good for my argument. So what if I just call him a Grandmaster and put it in quotes?
Yeah, you Grandmaster level player.
My quote Grandmaster level player. Yeah, they must have not witnessed Pup perishing on this a couple times in a row earlier today. Not as a flame, obviously.
To be fair,
but
I'm not a Grandmaster, so there is that.
That's true, actually.
You are a Grandmaster.
That is true. And then you should do this one second because he gets blocked by this thing. So what I'll do is I'll run in, float. I'm getting hit by both. Break the shield. Back up. Did Pup die? He signed, which is real bad.
Yeah.
The sign is not good because we, for those who weren't here earlier, we have a rule with signs where you only get 1 sign of life per level 99 you have in a skill. Actually, I'm kind of curious if this guy actually has full map range. Oh, he doesn't. There's like a slight limit to it. That's kind of fun. I'm actually going to let the ghost heal me up because the next wave I'm going to get hit a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm probably going to Cade it.
I think just res first, Cade rest.
Yep, I like that. Isn't that real harsh? Yeah, I mean, the whole point of the series is it's called It's Not That Hard because we wanted to make, like, actually the hardest series ever. That's like the whole point of the series is that it's like, oh, why is it called It's Not That Hard? And then, yeah,
Wait,
everything
another
is hard.
account. Okay. To be fair, Ryan, I believe intenseness is a word.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I believe it's intensity. Intenseness, I
think they
genuinely don't think is a word.
I think they are two different words, which can
considering
happen.
they're making alt accounts, I'm going to Merriam-Webster right now.
Nah, it is a word. It 100% is a word. Yeah.
Intenseness is a
They
word.
got you on that one.
Fair enough. You got me. You're so intelligent. Your brain is so big, but you don't know how to switch your IP address so that Twitch doesn't flag you for ban evasion every time you make a new account.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
You're a genius. You're a genius. Yeah, I'm not a grandmaster at Scrabble, clearly. I genuinely didn't know it was a word. Fair play.
I didn't either.
Okay, so everything else in your message was dumb as hell, but that part wasn't. Congratulations. All right.
This ban evasion is a display of intenseness, you could say.
Like, intense not having a job. That's probably very intense. Not having a better thing to do on a Wednesday.
To be fair, Wednesdays aren't that lit.
That's true. There's not much to do on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, let's begin. Wait, I need to Cade. Pup, what have I done?
You got time, you got time, you got time.
Build.
Because you're rezzing first. You're rezzing first. You're
I am rezzing first. I am rezzing first.
got
I mean,
this.
I'm not gonna die anyway. I'm not gonna die anyway. But that wasn't great. Okay, shield on. Rezo. Pot. Barricade. I lived.
Dub. That's triple jaddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide here and pull this one into melee, even though it's not like super smart. Also, this is not to get one guy. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I
You're getting one
genuinely hate the archetype of person that watches a streamer having fun because they like enjoy their job and is like so miserable. They're like, they can't fathom the idea that someone's enjoying what they're doing. They're like, oh, he's faking enjoying his job for engagement. It is literally the most insufferable archetype of person.
Or just have less fun.
Bro's the
God.
Grinch. I know I'm getting one guide, but bro, it is literally like the worst mentality you could ever have about anything. It's so bad, bro. It's dire. Not excited enough? Oh, I'm too boring. He's not even paying attention. Have too much fun? Too excited? Too much pressure? Oh, no, that's actually... It's actually fake.
Bro, lock in. Stop pissing about.
Me? What do you mean? I'm not pissing about.
This boy's
never-
ranting mid-jad.
I've never pissed about in me life. Yeah, we do absolutely have this though. We're cooking. Like,
Yeah, you do.
this
yeah.
has been a dominant performance. We would have no-fooded the whole thing except I messed up on one wave.
That's how I felt with my friend as well.
Okay, here's the question. Here's the question though. What should I do for Harakid?
I'd probably kill it. I don't know what else you had planned.
No, but how, pup? How do I kill it?
With the abilities that Necro has offered you.
Like, do you think I should Living Death? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna life transfer too.
Do you want my actual answer?
Yeah,
I think you should nat into Living Death.
I don't have Nat. My stats are too
What do you
low.
mean you don't have nat?
I'm not 85 def. Oh! I am 85 def! Due to the potion! I just used Soul Scythe. Giga Brain. Oh, this is not a 1 cycle.
It is not, but that's okay.
Ideally 2 cycle though would be good. I'd be pretty happy with a 2 cycle.
You definitely 2 cycle this.
Take cover, bang! We did so much damage. I love the zombie, bro. The zombie is the best.
Yeah, you definitely 2 cycle this.
The zombie is the goat. Holy. You just ask him, hey, can you blow yourself up for 7,000 damage? And he's like, you got it, boss. No, the zombie's actually very strong, by the way. I probably should have used it earlier. Also, if you're wondering why I'm killing tentacles, there's a spawn cap on how many can spawn. So if you kill all the tentacles here and then wait for them to spawn elsewhere, you don't have to take any damage if you do it correctly, which I appear to have not. Is it right here? Ooh, I'm hit. Oh, okay. Look out. I'm just gonna eat food. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. 66k life points. I think we're okay on that.
Yeah, you got death mark as well.
Oh, I missed. My adrenaline has been sapped. All right, let's go. Gonna start building stacks. Because it's ZUK time. Here we go.
GL.
Thank you. Is my
Use your
penance even
freedom.
on anymore, or is it gone?
Yeah, you got 15 minutes.
Oh, we're...
You don't really need it anymore. You could darkness if you wanted, but...
I mean, I think, you know, while we're inventing fake words, I think there's probably a little precariousness to pizza phase.
Precariousness apparently is a word.
So here's the thing. We're getting ready for pizza phase. We're going to take some damage in pizza. This feels like a lot to do, but I honestly...
I think pizza will be
all
fine.
my stacks. I just want all my stacks. And I
as
want
long
all
as you
HP.
have your conjures up for the pizza phase, you'll be fine. That's my thought.
I think I'm gonna put defensive prayers on too. Yeah, the thing about this part is I'm actually going to lose my conjurers.
Yeah, I'd drop
I
a
think we're
darkness
okay on time though.
if I were you.
Think so?
Yeah,
Can ZUK splash?
don't know. But you have more than enough prayer.
The bunyip! Here we go!
Big Barry the Bunyip.
I'm gonna say it, by the way, bunyip pretty underrated. Like, it's actually pretty good. It heals you like a couple thousand HP a minute, I think. It's like not bad. Okay, I've got all my stacks. I'm gonna lose my Skeletor, but that's fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, ZUK can splash. You're dodging some of his attacks.
This is the part where the toggle Zoe is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I also used too many things last time on the first mob. I got a little antsy, where we can actually go a lot slower. Float. Finger of death. Finger of death. Bunyip is basically 2 ghosts.
It's definitely not that good.
It's definitely not quite 2 ghosts, but yeah, you know, it's something. It actually has stabilized my HP, which is kind of funny. Like, you'd think.
I think Darkness got you.
Sorry, I know I'm probably freaking people out waiting until the last second, but
I think a lot of people don't know that you just
really
watch the bar.
worthwhile. You could just watch the bar. So this is a part you got to be a little careful, because if I do too much damage, it's gonna reset.
Yeah.
And when it does, that's not quite as good. You know, in the end, this has actually ended up closer than I would have guessed it would be.
Yeah, I think as long as you phase it 100k, like when your freedom's off cooldown, you're fine.
Yeah, this is the ideal time to phase it, so I'm gonna try to phase it right now. Do you see how perfect that was? Oh, that was amazing. That was literally like tick perfect.
I'm proud of you, Ryan.
Thank you, Big Pup. That was a great phasing. I mean, I'm taking some damage. That's okay, though. Because he's death marked. See you, idiot. There we go. ZUK down. I don't know what my kill time was. Not super fast, I presume. But that is a day 38 ZUK completion on the group hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, it actually ended up being closer than, like, we actually used the bunyip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People are spamming trophy. No, I didn't get the trophy. I didn't get the trophy. Don't worry. Chat, it's a message that says I'm eligible to get the trophy. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I do.
From Kiln.
Whew. Yeah, I think before we go to Raziel, like, based on how that went, Raziel is going to kick my... Yeah. Like, I think the move is I definitely probably want Invention, I think. That seems terribly important. But that's sick. Pup, thank you for backseating.
You're welcome.
That was fun.
I didn't really do much, but you're welcome.
Now go grind out 84 crafting. So here's the beautiful thing. Big Pup?
What's up?
Your presence is requested. Actually, I can go to you. Actually, you can, if you want to come to me. But either one, either one.
I mean, you know what you're going to have to go do?
What?
You're going to have to be an orange collector.
Oh, for the boost. Yeah, I got it. Give me a second. Igneous Stone. Also, just look at my loot. 4 manuscripts of full. Enough toggle to repair my ring. A bunch of seeds, a bunch of gems. 100 Dragon Stones actually decent, to be honest. Wines of Saradomin, not terrible. I'm going to bank the diamonds. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't think anything else in here is that useful. The Luminite Stone Spirits are actually pretty good, too. Everything else, I'm going to say, doesn't really move the needle. 27 Quorum Seeds, actually, is pretty good, too. Yeah, nice. Well, we went to the place. We did the thing. Feels good.
Congrats.
Can you upgrade Pontifex Ring? I can't because I haven't done the quest yet. But I will be able to in the future once I do the quest. All right, team. It's time. It's City of Seniston.
Ah.
It's time to clear some stuff from my bank by sorting for placeholders and then deleting all of them. And then let's go to everybody's favorite content. Let's get some orange spice so that I can get my ZUK cape.
That is my favorite content.
How did you insta remove placeholders? I right-clicked.
You right-click on the placeholder.
That was all. Also, if
Icon.
you're wondering why I'm doing this, chat, it's because Pup is 84 crafting, so if I get him orange spice, he can get a boost to 90, and then we win. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, I'm glad we kind of locked in, and I think the muscle memory kind of took over, which is really nice. What kill count did you get care back pet? 2. Spice is tradable. In Group Iron Man it is, yeah. So there are a bunch of items that aren't usually tradable that you can trade because that's like part of being a Group Iron Man is like augmented gear you can trade. Is the Igneous Stone tradable? No. You cannot leech a ZUK cape off your group mates.
If it was, I'd make my own cave.
True, just make your
Just
own.
take yours.
Are you catching them barehanded? Yes, I've done Evil Dave's Big Day Out quest.
Oh, big day.
Out. Dude, why is the most rare one the one that we need for everything? I did
told
get
you,
an
orange
orange
is the
spice, by the
rarest.
way, but I don't even think I want to give you one. Like,
Orange just is the rarest. It doesn't matter if you're going for orange or going for a different color. Orange is still the rarest.
how can Pup make my cape? With the assist system. Because that's enabled for group irons. They actually, like, I mean, it's not perfect. There's some stuff that you can't share, but they kind of cooked with Group Iron Man in terms of, like, making some cool stuff you can do.
Like the archaeology relic stuff is kind of fun with collection logs.
Yeah, where the other person can get you an arc relic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, once I get one more spice, I'm going to give them to you, and then I'll go back and keep getting more if we need it, but...
Okay, I'll come to Big Edgefield.
And then if you get your boost, just log out, log back in, I guess. I'm very excited about ZUK Cape, though, because you basically, like,
it's so good, yeah.
can't really use Death Skulls until ZUK Cape. And, like, I was thinking of going to Carapac at some point. And if I'm doing Carapac as, like, a way to actively train my Necromancy and get a Jasp book for Raziel, it's like, ZUK Cape for Skulls is so strong.
I'm ready, steady.
You're ready, steady. Okay, I was going to get one more of these. And then we get our ZUK Cape. And then we also get to look at the new improved model. Did they even improve the model of the base ones or no?
It is improved, and to me looks very similar. They basically made it have a couple particles at the bottom, and then it sits better on your shoulders. And that's kind of it.
Sitting better on your shoulders is good, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I am actually striking out so aggressively that I'm just going to give you the spice and hope you get it.
It took me, to get my rune crafting boost earlier, to make miasma runes, it took me genuinely like 20 minutes.
That's crazy. Here. Orange spice in storage. Are there any other colors of spice we should keep? Maybe just brown, right?
Brown, I think.
Just brown, okay.
I don't know what the others do, but I've never used
Brown
them.
is Herblore. All right, I'll keep all my brown spice. And then I'm going to go back and get more just in case you don't get the boost.
I did not get the boost.
Unlucky. And you know about the guy that has infinite stock of stews?
Yeah, I have a couple stews.
Ooh, I got another orange spice. Pog. Yellow can boost Slayer. Huh. Oh, Pup, I just cooked. I just got another 5 doses of orange.
Oh, this is it.
I don't think I can trade them to you, but I'll throw them in storage.
Nah, I think it has to be storage.
It is so funny, by the way. We're like amped. It's like, dude, we did it. We got the Igneous Stone. What's the next? What are you going to do? How are you going to celebrate this incredible accomplishment? Hell rats. Also, chat, thank you all so much for all your gratses. I really do appreciate it. This was fun. I've said this before. I think it's way more fun to do ZUK when you're like a little bit underleveled for it. When you're like kind of on the cusp of when it would make sense. Because you go too high level and you nuke the thing. It's just...
I have one. I have the boost.
You have the boost? Sick. Okay, log out.
I have the boost.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I'm coming up the stairs. And here we go. So I do rec assist. You are being assisted. And that is an Igneous Calmore Necromancy ZUK Cape on day 38. Thank you, Big Pup. Oh, they actually did change what it looks like. It's got more particles.
Yeah, and it's flowing now. It didn't used to like move.
It still looks a little weird, like with the dark bits.
Definitely better.
But it definitely looks different than it did before. That's sick. All right, I gotta go to Wars and hit something with the Death Skulls. We have to.
Huge.
Ruinous Ryan and his ZUK Cape. So does that mean I should start using Living Death? Yeah, I presume so.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually very curious how much damage it does. Like, what if it's like crazy? All right, I'm gonna Living Death. It's gonna take 11 years for me to build Adrenaline to get to Death Skulls.
Yeah, it takes a while.
That's the problem. I actually wonder, like, am I even gonna get 3?
No, you get 2.
There's 1. Okay, 4K, 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 4K.
I believe you have the cooldown for 3, but you don't actually have the Adren for 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I've always, unless you want to like not use a single finger of death or anything. Yeah,
I think
you do.
Even I tried using nothing else but basics, and I couldn't actually hit the 3rd one.
Well, here's the thing: you do two, but it also comes off cooldown, so you get 1 after. So
yes,
yeah,
yes.
That's definitely better than what we had before, without a doubt. Yeah, that's really sick. Incredible. So here's something that I'm gonna do. By the way, do you want your miasma runes back so that you don't need to make more before you go back?
Yes.
I'll just give them back. Do you mind if I keep 20 of them, or would you want all 80 back? Thank you. I used 20 for my run, by the way. Do you want any of my other runes,
or don't mind.
Or any pure essence or any impure essence? Because I have a bunch.
I'll take some of purple essence.
My cat is actually destroying my curtains.
Just cat things.
I lied about purple essence. I'm so sorry.
Okay, then no.
I thought I had a bunch, and I used
Maybe
it all,
it's in your... Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm going to make a ton of runes anyway.
It's not. I actually used it all. Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. So I think from a PVMing standpoint now, I think my plan is on my own time off stream, I'm going to AFK for archaeology. And then on stream, it's training necromancy at Karapak. It's doing Vorkath for Slayer with my Blue Dragon task. And then it's Raziel time. I think that's basically the rundown.
I think, yeah.
And I want to get 10 prayer levels as well for Piety, because I think Piety will actually be pretty good.
Yes, yes. That's my plan too.
Also, I'm going to put this Conjurer's Amulet in storage, because I actually think it's probably better than your Dungeoneering one.
I think it probably is.
Oh, also, before I forget to bring it up, Thalmond has a Greater Ensouled Bar.
Yes, I visited Big Thalmond earlier.
Ah, very nice. Good work.
Mm-hmm. I was on top of it for once.
Sick.
Mainly because my chat told me. Are you going to be continuing streaming?
Are you? Because I was going to raid you.
I am not. I will be heading off as well.
Ah! Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out. But thank you for the assist, pup. I appreciate it.
I assume you've bought the marketplace I keep now.
Oh, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not. I'm gonna keep my classic one. I want to unlock Piety after a ZUK cape is crazy work. Yeah, that's fair. That is pretty fair. But yeah, pup, I'm gonna jump out of voice, but it was nice hanging. And are you doing Dagon by tonight? Do you want me to do it? Hellhound is goated.
You can do it.
Okay,
Congrats.
I'll see what I can do. But yeah, take care, bub.
See ya.
All right, chat, I'm going to call you for the stream. I am not going to lie. I am not feeling well. I woke up not feeling well. I felt super faint. It is just getting worse. So I am going to end, and I'm going to chat with the wife and see if I maybe need to go in and get checked out. But yeah, I'll let you guys know how I'm doing later. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. It was a short stream. I know the energy was very low compared to normal, but tried my best. Glad we showed up. I think it's always worth giving it a try. But yeah, I am going to call it here. I know it's super early, and I'll see you guys next time. But yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. It genuinely means the world. And I am gonna send you guys over to. Lots of people are streaming right now. Wow, what a day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kenna Elise. I hope you enjoy their stream, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. And yeah, just